I have started recording. Hello. It's been a while. I got a lady. I got her. I was. Full disclosure. I rolled everything I had on the banner, on her banner. Lost the coin flip to E2 Himiko. Was gonna just be like, okay, well that sucks. Whatever. I'm gonna get guaranteed. I'll have guaranteed boot hill in the second half of the patch, and that's fine. And then I did her demo, and I saw how fucking stupid her ultimate is, and how inappropriate it's gonna track against major story cutscenes probably. And I was like, okay. So I swiped. I did swipe. It's fine. I plan on skipping the patch after this completely.
It's time for some rest.
Because the longer I've had to think about it, the more I have realized I don't care about Firefly in the slightest. Even more than I already didn't, and I definitely don't care about the other lady either, Jade or whatever. Like, oh, she steps on people, good for her. So yeah, I will get the characters I want this patch and then go into save mode until something actually good comes out again. Also, hi Gimmick, if I didn't already say hi. I got a lady. She's very pretty. I like her. Again, I like her design a lot. Like her design leaked like a long ass time ago, and like for whatever reason, I just thought like, oh, she's cute. Just I don't know, something about it. It's nice and simple, and her dress kind of reminds me of something from post Honkai Odyssey. Like I couldn't tell you exactly what, like May's outfit, I think. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, last time, we killed Aventurine, which was all according to his Keikaku. Because if you die in the dream, you die not for real, but you do go to the real Penacony, apparently. And he wanted to investigate what that was all about, / expose the fact that, like, the family is not in control of the dream world, because people should not be allowed to be dying, period. And ended on the colossal cliffhanger that, Gallagher is actually a weird homunculi werewolf who is the one controlling the thing that's been killing people in the dream world, and seemingly killed Sunday as well at the end of that cliffhanger. Don't believe he's dead. He's alive. Adventuring. He's definitely not actually dead. Like that's totally the point. Is that you don't die. You don't actually die in the dream. You get sent to the real world. That raises a bunch of questions about why Firefly's fine, but it's you know what? I don't care why Firefly's fine. I'm sure the game's gonna spend 12 hours explaining to me why it makes sense that she's fine.
Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by clock.
What?
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. For his neutral special, the cyborg cowboy uses a gun. Goth hell horse! Okay. Good start, you have my attention. This cowboy is the one thing keeping me sane with this game right now. Best of luck with your companion mission, Balin.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Pace was never an option.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Okay, 1, he's got Hajime Danganronpa eyes based. 2, his voice just has that filter on it. I remember he sounded distorted when we heard him over the phone, but I thought that was just because he was over the phone. He is full on beep boop.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
He's a cyborg. It makes sense, male Arlecchino. What are you doing here?
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just way saying hello.
That's how people say hi in Texas, right? Balin, Dusk, you can confirm, right? You want him to yell, Super!
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill. And I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A real one. Not like that try-hard Poochie LARPer.
A Galaxy Ranger?
Boot Hill, not Butt Hill, Boot Hill. I have to assume that's some kind of reference to something. Because otherwise that name is very silly.
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
I immediately love this guy! I hated his design when he first leaked, because he looked like a Twisted Wonderland character with the two-toned hair, and I don't think I realized he had a cowboy hat on. But his first action is to threaten to kill the Mary Sue in self-insert bullshit character. Not self-insert, she's not that much. She's just a Poochie. His first actions in the game were to threaten to murder the shitty character. And they are just fully embracing the hee-haw.
The righteous heroes of the hunt.
And then he
never
pulls out a
hijacked
gun
the
on
Astral
Boring Man.
Express.
No offense, Dan.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Yes! Yes, it is!
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand.
Why is he standing like that?
Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
I know someone mentioned Whole Horse, but like, no, he's dead ass got the JoJo stance.
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless.
Of course they're starting with Galactus Dusk. They have to desperately try to make people give a shit about the Fantastic Four.
See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. An eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath.
Model
Joe
fudger?
really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
Thank you. Okay, it's not just me.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
He's been on screen for 3 minutes and he might be top 3 in the arc. Yeah, pretty much.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of
He's just Quick
cloudbursts.
Strike.
Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Why are you saying early 90s censored anime pseudo swears, my guy?
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight.
Also, let me know how
shone
that
on
volume is.
We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
I'm recording this on the on my PC instead of the PS5 for the first time in a while because I have come to realize just how much I hate the PS5 controls for this game, and I didn't feel like dealing with the crackling audio that only I can hear.
All right then, feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
Turn it up a bit, you got a secret.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Oh yeah, oh Dusk, yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to repost it in Discord in case anybody hadn't seen the movie yet. Who cared? But yeah. But yeah, that tweet, it has some spoilers for the film, so don't click on that for Gundam Seed Freedom, but it does confirm that Little Kribo did in fact reprise his character in that movie, so that was fun. I thought it was him, I was 99% sure, and like I said last night, if it wasn't, they got a damn good sound alike, but nah, it was him.
Alright then.
I figured.
Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
It makes sense, because his partner was also in the movie. So it's like, yeah, I probably just brought them both in to record together one day. Didn't have that much dialogue.
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with.
I don't know why everyone treats you like one then.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
Who was his partner in the movie? The other girl from the random jobber squad, the girl with the eye patch and orange hair.
This reply
I
does
forget
not
her name.
instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person.
With the recent memes, every time you hear a Southern accent, you think of Awkward Leghorn! Now, boy, I said boy!
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I don't know, why do you sound perpetually bored?
I already said that I seek no trouble.
I need to stop.
I must go to Pentaconey for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
One, I'm sorry, I need to stop being mean to Dan. It's not his fault his homeworld sucks. Two, if he actually is about to get in this easily despite not having an invite, I swear to God. This game's plot feels like it's AI generated sometimes. With like how they about face on certain things. No, absolutely not. It is strict policy. You cannot give your invite to another person. You have to be who it says on the invitation. That's why we had such a hard time getting in, because we weren't the fourth Astral Express invitation was originally for Dan. Acheron murders Duke-Inferno and steals his. Boot Hill. About to impersonate Dan, even though I think that maybe I should shut up. Again, Dan's, I don't know whose invite he plans on stealing. Everybody else is already on there.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Pentaconey right now.
Son of a nice lady? Son of a nice lady. Neo, I think you might be onto something. Did they censor him? Like, actually in universe when they built him?
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
Fudge!
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
He's just embracing the quick strike. You don't think Quick Strike would have sworn if, like, actually sworn if he wasn't in a kid show? I don't know about that.
Is it a hard question?
Try hard Christian, or he's a born again Christian.
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
No, it's very possible. We've been told that since the end of the first story patch. And yet people keep acting like it's new information or surprising.
That's what I said.
At least Stan didn't already know.
Don't worry.
It's fine here.
When I first received the news, I had
It still
the
bugs me
exact
from the
same
last batch.
reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its status.
Until that's directly contradicted, I'm going to choose to believe he's talking about Sampo.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Don't mind me taking a screen cap. I need to turn that into an image macro with the second sentence text blown up at the bottom. Me at any show trying to be overly grimdark and edgy.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Be boring while every other character asks about her and doesn't get answers. I mean, what? Enter the safe zone? I don't think I believe you.
That's not up to you.
Okay.
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
I'm concerned.
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity.
I am pride and I am the first
Since
among
the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence.
What shows are in red? Or what would have been happening in the years with red? The top one, aka the medium, plus the rest of it. That's 00. That's 00 time at the very top. As I've said before, 00 was not that successful in Japan or America, and it makes me very sad. So that makes sense. And then 2015, I think that's IBO. Yeah, I think in the red again. That is about IBO again. Yeah.
But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility, and this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
And it's all because of how cool and powerful and awesome
Single
Acheron
slash of a
is.
blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades.
Of
Just
course
that
it
the
was.
second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them
Are they asking her to leave?
for the sake of Pinnacle.
Leave, Acheron!
The planet of festivities has no place for you.
I like this kid.
Of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread.
Possess this kid to tell you you're being escorted out of the theme park?
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self.
That's what I'm
At
wondering.
least when speaking to others.
Because Sunday was seemingly fucking
Penacony's
killed.
Dream Master.
Quote unquote killed.
That's just another reason
We're in a
I
dream
can't
theme park.
stay.
Also, I guess it's the Watchmaker who I don't know if the Watchmaker and the Dream Master are the same person. Actually, I will admit.
This is the real me. We are one.
Oh. Yeah.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
Okay.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336
We are Legion.
offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
That is literally what he said.
Understanding one. Alas,
She acts so smug about it. Like, yeah, I'm picking up what you're dropping down. Like, no,
If you think you can.
he didn't drop it. He threw it at you.
are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat.
That's
Knowing who I am and
those
still
things
showing
aren't
such
mutually
malice.
exclusive.
You're not the first, nor will you.
I
be the
hate this
last.
character. I'm sorry.
This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds.
See consciousness in my head. If you read the subtitles, you know that.
When the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed
So
my
about
wings
sweet freedom. What about it?
those who immolated my body.
I had originally said I would only talk about it over Firefly's cutscenes.
Again,
I forgot how much I also hate Acheron.
mark to the tally.
Are you
And
gonna
you
kick
will
her out
die.
or not?
I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
Oh no.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Pentacle are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters.
I'm not owned, I'm choosing to leave because I'm Acheron and I'm better than you. La-dee-da-dee.
Welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping.
Yep,
and
talk about how
shapeless,
powerful she is and how she's
immeasurable
gonna
and
destroy everything one day.
like a tributary spawned from the abyss that
It's very
brings
fresh.
death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
If Boot Hill were here, he would have shot them all already.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Switching to Robin's POV.
Attention, please. The unusual event.
We don't even know what happened at the end. I barely remember. I know the Trailblazer got separated,
Family has promptly responded
and
to
it
security
left off with
areas,
us
and
with
we're happy to
the
report
Firefly
that there have been
reveal,
no injuries.
quote unquote.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from
I think the
sky, and I
POV changes
shot
may
one
have
of
been a
them.
mistake.
But it vanished in an
Like, we've
instant
gotten some
before
good
my
stories
very
out of it,
eyes.
don't get me wrong, like the stuff with Aventurine was
Excuse
good,
me.
but...
Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
And that's the most dialogue she's
Oh,
had the entire
It
game.
was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh?
So is
Miss
this the
Robin,
real
you
world?
mean
I kind of
those
expected it to
chips
look
were all
different,
part of a performance?
because otherwise what would be the point?
But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to
Or is
debut
this
at the
some occurrence at
Charmony
Owl Creek
Festival,
Bridge shit?
but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do
Is
anything
this
to help make
just
the Charmony Festival a
fantasy?
success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an
Oh,
unexpected treat in
it's
store
Robin.
for you.
It's wet Robin in question marks. It's not. It's Sparkle.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
Never mind. Robin
have to
continues to
excuse
have no
myself.
actual life.
Please, enjoy
This
the
is Sparkle.
dreamscape.
You can't fool me.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oop. Yo, my controller turned off.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation.
So
but
Sparkle
as
is
a guest,
basically just
I
doing
don't
damage
wish to
control
gamble with my life.
after what happened with Aventurine.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
Yeah, no one's dead besides the space
Perhaps
RP, the
dreamscape
space
is not
IRS,
as
and a
perfect as
terrorist.
promised, but there's
Don't
no
worry
place
about
safer
it.
than dreams under the
There
family's
is no
roof.
murder in Ba Sing
I
Se.
believe you know this better than I do.
There is no
If
murder
this
in
incident
Penal
happened
Colony.
in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between
I don't know
the
what.
family
I don't know
and
how
the
this benefits her in
IPC,
any way.
So, let's not have any
But-
more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Oh boy. I don't trust buttons with Sporkle's colors on them.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize
There are
it was you.
posters plastered
I'm
of
so
her
sorry.
literally everywhere, ma'am. It's
Hey,
not really a matter
don't
of being
sweat.
this your first day on the job.
You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy
Including
Ranger who easily
Gay.
cut through
That's
the sky?
27 riders whose names start with the letter G. That seems like a
Robin,
lot.
tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad
I
factions on
I don't know if
Penacony have
anybody
already
is
been causing unease for
OCD
everyone.
/ has enough free time to count how
Thank
many
you
other
all for your
riders.
loyalty towards the
Start with
family.
all the other letters.
The planet of festivities has indeed run into
But
some trouble.
G might have the record,
Representative from the IPC.
just based on that.
He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The results of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on
I
my
genuinely
behalf.
feel like skipping
Protecting
this.
the dreamscape
This
requires
is primo
everyone's
padding if
help.
I ever seen it.
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It
So what are
feels
they gonna?
like
So what?
I'm
So what are those?
dreaming.
What are the buttons actually gonna do, chat?
Am in a dream.
If trouble comes knocking
Explode
on our door,
seems
we're
too
not
obvious,
afraid to
right?
go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Planning to do it once. You have enough time to play Secret again. I have no issue with the updates being this long. Just again, the Hoyo games or Chinese gachas in general, or Chinese writing in general, possibly. I still haven't quite figured it out. It's got that floating ice cream. Okay. Just have that issue of overstaying their welcome.
Robin? That's the renowned
And kind of repeating stuff unnecessarily. Like I understood what was probably happening here about halfway through the first time she handed out a button.
Welcome to Penacony, a world
And
filled
yet this
with
is her
wonderful
fourth one
dreams.
now.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin.
Present.
Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important.
In fact, tell you what, I'm already out of
but
coffee,
the
so you know what,
ceremony
Love
is
Cup?
fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance
Monitor
to
things
sing
for
with
me for
everyone,
just a second, Love Cup. I'm gonna go get
I
some
will
orange
not
juice.
refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Sparkle!
Miss Robin?
Sparkle, you're breaking character. Sparkle.
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Just that first one.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
Fucking just wipe his memories and
Opening
try
of the
again.
Charmony Festival. Then,
Sure.
When the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting. might
Again, it
happen.
can't be a bomb. That's too obvious, right? I know according to people like Sampo, her methods are
We're
extreme.
back to where it all began. You
Alright, so
entered the
anyway,
golden hour
Gundam
from
Seed
this
Freedom was
place.
pretty good.
And it is also from here where you will enter the true pen.
Gundam Seed Freedom was pretty gosh dang awesome. We're gonna sit here and talk about it instead of listening to anything this thing has to say. I'm kidding.
But it's time I laid
Kind of.
bare the entire truth before you.
I'm not gonna mute her, but also
As you
I
might
don't
have
give a
heard.
shit.
I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
You lied to me!
I'm sorry. I had no other choice.
No, I'm pretty sure you did.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
Check my posture. My posture's
in that
fine.
instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
I need that. That's a good Silverwolf.
I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to
relevance.
you.
How droll. I don't care. I don't care how many people get into Kamen Rider because of her. I'm sorry, it's not worth the trade-off. Fuck this character. Fuck the fact that they baited us. I don't care about her. We spent 1 hour with her and she cried about the fact that she's dying. I don't know her. She's not a real person. She has no actual defining personality other than the fact that she's dying and also turns into a robot sometimes. Fuck her.
It is how you see now.
I ain't drinking that
I
Kool-Aid.
was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the
I pulled for
momentary
Robin
numbness
goggles.
subsided,
I did it off screen because I didn't feel like waiting, so I had to wait a couple extra days to record this.
unscathed.
Seeing Seed Freedom
I
yesterday.
was still alive. And it was just as I thought.
It didn't necessarily
I had
fix my
arrived at a
issues
place
with Seed
starkly
Destiny.
different from this beautiful dream.
There are
Beneath the
definitely still
dreamscape
things
of
I wish Seed
Honkai
Destiny
lies
had done
another,
different.
More chaotic, more
But
primal memory
it
zone.
was very good.
Its name, Land of the Exiles.
Again, in a lot of ways it felt like
And so,
Destiny Take Two.
Then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile.
She's been
It
able to let your
wasn't
Jingli act like
until not
Seele
long
and take
ago,
every turn. She seems
when a crimson
ridiculously
blade of
broken.
light
I've not tried her out
shattered
too
the
much
high
yet, but
wall
yeah.
of the dream,
She's a lot of fun.
causing
And I
you
like
all
her
to fall
alt.
far into
Her
the
alt's
abyssal
really dumb.
depths of the dreamscape.
We'll show that off at some point tonight.
But
Hey,
I was
Stu.
able to awaken you
How
and
you
your
doing?
companions one by one. And that's it. That is all
I
that's
thought I
happened
already
so
saw
far.
you in here. I completely understand. I'm completely confused. How about I don't care?
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
We're not playing
Just one
Persona
more
3 right
thing
now.
needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Order of the Rising
No.
Freedom Gunpla. Very nice.
Let's leave this place. Please close your eyes.
I don't even remember where we are, how we got
Take
here.
a deep breath. And visualize the dreamscape's
It's been
outline
too
in
long.
your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, yep, Purple Prouse.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
Who let this man operate a
I
vehicle? I don't believe you.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing.
Also, wait a minute. Yeah, this is a different planet. This is a flashback. For the record, This means that she could... I thought there was a slight possibility, which would have at least been something for her to work with, given some of the dialogue, like the dialogue used in the very first part of this quest. I thought that maybe she literally could only exist inside the suit. I thought that literally the only reason she even could appear in this form was because we were in Pentaconey. And, like, in the real world, she had no choice but to always be Sam. But, no!
I'm just thinking that you
Fuck this
haven't
character.
slept in 20 system hours.
Garbage.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine.
Stu, this is Firefly. She,
Same goes for you.
she stowed away in the dream world, and then tricked us into helping her escape the cops.
Slow down.
And then, cried about the fact that she's dying for an hour.
Is over.
And
Feel
then,
free to activate
got
Sam
killed
anytime you like.
by an eldritch horror hornet purple eater from outer
Some
space.
time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let
But
me
it's
stay
okay
a
because
little
she turned out
longer
to
in
not
this
be dead at
body.
all. And also she can turn into a common rider. That completely changes her height and voice for some reason. Because this game prides itself in manipulating and tricking its audience into thinking that it's an actual sci-fi game when it's not.
Such a long tunnel.
You didn't care for me, you only wanted the suit. Yeah! You're damn right I did.
In half a system
I agree with Stu. I'm sorry. Your
lead us to
design's
conquer.
boring as fuck.
And then comes the downfall of the Japan.
You look like an AI Hoyo character.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Get fucked, blonde Athrun.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death?
Again, if I'm being overly mean,
As
I'm
always,
not sorry. I was gonna say sorry, but no, I'm not.
It's not on this.
Every other YouTuber is out here sucking her
Why the
non-existent
sudden
dick,
inquiry?
thinking she's the best character in the
Because I'm
game
currently
because of her
in a car
dumb
with a
fucking
sleep-deprived
overly
driver.
anime wasting disease.
I just want to get there in one piece.
I ain't drinking that Kool-Aid.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
She's not my type, and I don't
I'll
care.
just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
Destiny, you say?
The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But
He has a
before
real
that
name that's
moment
not played, but I
arrives,
forget what it
we can
is.
still choose what we do.
Because it's very complicated Chinese
all
name.
have this
Not
right,
complicated,
don't
but yeah. A lot of the Chinese
After
names in
today,
this game blend together.
Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future.
I'm gonna keep calling him Blade. He can be
Receive an
Blade.
invitation.
He's alright.
That's your next stop.
We don't really know him,
Land of
like,
the
at all.
Dreams.
Didn't spend any actual time with this man, but whatever.
Pentaconey.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers.
I was gonna say, yeah, Zach's
Or
right. Yeah,
salvation.
yeah, this is actually the most characterization he's had. You're not wrong.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Why do the options have numbers next to them now? That's weird. Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
One, stop talking so
question
slowly.
that has been
Two,
perplexing
so the
us,
real world is
does
Blade Runner.
death really
Got it.
exist in the dreamscape?
I am playing on
Appears to
PC,
be
yeah. Is that a PC thing? I haven't done main story quests on
that was
PC for a
laid
while.
by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Nope, Stu.
Here is starkly
You will get a
different from the
PNG and you will
dream.
like it.
There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
That guy who smashes
It's
watermelons,
that
I
man
love
again.
him!
Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move.
Oh yeah, we don't know
Get
yet,
ready.
right?
We're about to set off.
We weren't there for that scene with Sunday at the end of the last one. We have no We don't know that he's a homunculus werewolf.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Also, howdy, Zolt. Sorry to be do it. You got distracted, but yeah, how's the train game? It's Star Rail. It's a Hoyo game. It spent half an hour hammering a lot of the same points into our head over and over again. I'm not talking to you, I'll talk
Something
to Daddy.
on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Always. Oh, no, wait!
No one
No, I
waiting?
don't care. I
Feel
don't care.
dirty.
No. I don't care about
During your
Acheron.
investigation, he shared a vital
No.
piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely...
It's like the first option without even actually reading it until I had already
You
clicked
were
it.
clearly investigating a murder. So then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now with Firefly
Seed Freedom was
mentioning his name
fantastic.
again, it's
I don't want to
hard
do the
not
full-on
to be
spoiler cast. I know I joked about doing it during the game anytime Firefly talks last night. But, regarding Firefly, I don't... Why did you bundle these? I don't care about Firefly. I do care about my crew.
I hope you've regained a little
Not risking it.
We'll move out when you're ready.
Oh, you meant the dub. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, we talked about it a little last night, so I don't know what more I could say. Yeah. Dub was pretty good. Same quality as the redub that we watched for the group watch, you know. Good performances, a couple of weird pronunciations, and while the new voice actor for Shin did a fine job, it definitely did not have quite the exact same energy as his other one. He was definitely missed. But it's alright. Again, I don't know what happened. Maybe we'll get an explanation at some point. Maybe we won't, because that voice actor was, like, so small time in the first place. It was probably something as simple as, like,
Keep
he was
going
moving at
straight
the
down
time.
this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
And they couldn't get in contact with him. That
It'll
does
take
tend to
us
happen.
to the center of the land of the exile.
I don't care. There's a bird.
This place has more space inside than my own house.
Lacus. Not Lacus. Lacus. Oh yeah. I saw that, Stu. Yeah, I heard him in the movie. I heard him in the movie, and I was shocked because I thought I knew immediately that it was still Karibo. I did not think he would come back, but yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense since his partner was also in it, that they would just go in for a day and record together. And they also got Moosvia, who apparently moved to Canada at some point in between dubs. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, either he retired from voice acting, which would be very weird because it seemed like he just started, or again, just like some kind of issue where they couldn't get in contact with him. That happens a lot. That is the same reason they couldn't get Takemi's actress back for P5 Royal, apparently. Saving for Fushuan Blade, very good choice. Fushuan is very good. I don't know if she's I don't know.
Let the show begin.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know, I cannot tell you who's stronger between, I couldn't tell you who's a stronger shielder between Aventurine and Fushuan. I feel like they both have their uses. But yeah, Fushuan's a lot of fun.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
I heard a bird. Oh, I did. I have Fushuan. I meant to show her. I didn't. I do have her, though. The only characters I do not have are Imagine Dragon Daniel and Argenti, I think. What the fuck is that bird? It's an origami bird. I don't have Imagine Dragon. I have no desire to get him. I've mentioned before, but I'm sorry to say that Space China really soured me on Dan's character. Ah, nice. Imagine Dragon, yeah. What else would you call him? You think I'm gonna call him by his actual name? Nah, man. Fucking, I also don't have Yanqing. I'm sorry, Yanqing. You're one of the few characters from China who actually had a personality. I'm sorry I keep forgetting about you. But there's nothing I can do about it. You're a standard character. Imbibitor Lunai? That's not a real word. That's not a real word. Fuck you. Imagine Dragon. I did actually end up really liking Argenti just based on his personality in that one interlude quest. I actually might try to get him if he reruns at some point, and nothing else I care about is running alongside him, because I actually did end up enjoying him quite a bit. But Imbibitor Luna, Imagine Dragon, could I use a better imaginary DPS? Probably, but I've got Ratio, I've got Aventurine, I've got Welt at E2 at this point. I don't want him. I don't like his design that much. I like the concept, but I need to be careful because oh yes, I didn't think about that too. Yeah, with this a character named Dr. Ratio is currently on screen. His name could actually be Imagine Dragon.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this
Dr.
size
Math.
within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
I hear a chest.
The atmosphere
I
in
can't
this
get the
fortress
chest.
is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here.
A little
like
puppy dog shit in the background.
a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre
Amazing.
is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are
My
quite
favorite
a
Sorrow
number of
character,
people living here.
911.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there, and perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with
I
us?
probably could have been talking to all these NPCs
Astral
hanging out and
Express
being, and
likely
probably like
needs
gotten
room
backstory
for
on
some
how they ended
internal
up getting stabbed by the meme and ended up here or whatever, but
In the
I
meantime,
don't particularly
I'll
care.
try and locate Gallagher.
You can imagine
Sure.
how they ended up here.
Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision.
I see
Further
Misha.
observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
I see Misha.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him. He's right over there.
You can't fool
The
me. They've been
Reverie
trying
Hotel's
so hard to
bellboy.
hide this kid in the background when he was so clearly the one crying in that one dream
And
sequence.
right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
This trash can is perfect for me. And illegal for me to stay in.
Get inside the trash can, kid. Do it. It'll be funny. Where is that chest? I hear it. Oh my god, he's actually just dead ass in it.
This trash can is perfect for me.
Why can't I talk to him? I need to know this kid's story. Where the hell is that chest? I know I hear one. Oh, up here. That makes sense. Sorry, I should be worrying about this. As always. It's gonna take forever if I don't just speed run the plot. Worry about all this later. Excuse me! Fiorina, but boy, you can't fool me.
The guest from before.
I know you're the key to all this.
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy.
I know you can see Clocky, you fuck. You
Hello,
have to be
Misha.
important.
I'm Welt. We met in a dream.
Happy Piccolo Day, everyone.
And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Oh! Welt can see Clocky! Yo, Welt can see Clocky, chat! Oh, that's adorable!
Your memory zone, me?
That's Clocky, Stu. He's the mascot.
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine.
He's the mascot
We all
of
live here.
Dream Disneyland.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to
He's
be open
legally
to the
distinct from any other famous cartoon mascot.
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This
Nah, man, Clocky's a real
Sleepy.
one.
Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is
Now
a
that you've gone
memory
through
zone.
2.1, you understand my feelings for Firefly, and you didn't understand Acheron until you realize he does nothing.
Actually
She really
well
kind of
behaved.
doesn't.
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
They just gotta talk her up with her actually doing very little. It's fucked up. Again, Poochie. Destroy the clock. He's fine. Y'all, don't be mean. Do you have any idea the fraction of screen time Clocky has compared to Paimon? Clocky's fine. Clocky's my homie, okay? Gallagher again.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, couldn't be further from the truth.
Get fucked, Ingrid.
Death? Not in a dream,
Poor
surely.
girl.
Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I'm sorry, is Sleepy the purple people eater? I'm sorry, the giant hell beast purple people eater that's been stabbing people through the chest is actually just as, are you, whatever. I'm sorry. Are we sure? Are we sure that this story is not being written by AI? With how they just kind of flip-flop on plot points and introduce new random elements, like space cowboys. And don't get me wrong, I like the space cowboy. But, like, are we sure? I was led to believe that this was written by the same guy who did Elysium Everlasting in Honkai 3rd. It don't feel like it.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I get it. I get that Paimon has traumatized all of us, but yeah, like, trust me, Clocky's alright. He's barely had any screen time. He's fine.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
Here's something weird, chat. This is allegedly the real Penacony, right? Why is Clocky still here? Is it a dream within a dream within a dream within a dream?
Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Yo, that's some cool fan art. Very nice.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair.
And pronouns.
You seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful Dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
So long as you're the only one.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
Don't
She won't
lawfoo
be
me.
leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan.
I love that Well can see Clocky. I'm sorry, that's adorable.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher that's behind it all.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain.
Homunculus
but we
werewolf.
still have to
Homunculus
find him one way
werewolf.
or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
That's right. I was gonna, unless there's some weird thing where, like, in the real world or whatever, or this different layer or whatever the hell this place actually is, unless everybody can see him here. I guess that's possible. You saw him too.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Yes.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
I wish that there was a, I wish that there was something like the rating gun, but for Clocky, to like measure who can and can't see him.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Bird. You know what this game needs? Space races written by a bunch of writers who have no experience with racism? We already kind of have. That was last patch, too. If you want that, boy, do I have the patch for you. It was 2.1 with Aventurine's backstory. Yeah, Aventurine's entire planet got genocided because racism.
Look, there she is.
One, this one girl, this chick, Sporkle, there she is. This girl Sporkle, she basically called him the equivalent of a racial slur at some point. and Twitter tried to cancel her for it. It was kind of fucked up. Sparkle, sparkle.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system
Good
hours,
fucker.
the above dream will swallow the dream below.
Stu, I thought you loved racism.
Hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Who are you all, and why haven't you
Sporkle,
left
the
yet?
best utensil.
This place is about to disappear.
And what are you doing out here?
Amy, a dreamscape
Oh, my
surveyor
homie say whatever
specializing in
fuck her name
Memoria
is.
dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole.
Oh god,
Surrounding
global warming.
Memoria has been flowing
But with
towards
space.
the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost
She looks like a character from
as if
Inazuma.
something is
Who's
sucking it
Sparkle?
in
Yeah.
from the other side.
Yeah, she's got a vaguely Japanese-inspired dress.
On Madame Rosalina's
Not sure what her home
Memoria
planet
measurement
is.
Method, I've finally obtained
Going to
accurate
assume
results.
Sparkle's not her real name.
After 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost
Insane.
in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
She makes a great lasagna.
Do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary
Make
people
sure it hasn't been
don't pay
relevant
much
at all.
attention to the nature
I
of
don't know.
Memoria. She departed this
I won't
world
pretend to
without
know,
much
like,
fame.
for sure what's
You
going on with
leave
him.
journals behind.
Because a lot of this game's plot is kind of up its own ass right now. But, like, yeah, it is very funny how they, like, they really tried hard to hide him in the background, right? Like he was only a 4-star character. He was just the bellhop in the first section of the first story patch for Penacony. He barely had any lines of dialogue. We barely interacted with him. I don't think he even learned his name. And then but then we went through that one dream world transition. Like, we heard somebody crying about Mikhail, which I think is the original Watchmaker's name or something. And, like, it was very, very clearly him yelling there. So that was weird. And then, yeah, then we established that he's, like, the only other person who can see Clocky, or one of the only people who can see Clocky. And we didn't really linger on it at all. Like, we didn't even talk to him in that sequence where we saw them together. It was Clocky just telling us to help him. So something is very strange there. You like the NPC? The NPCs in this game are actually really good for the most parts too. They tend to be a lot more unique than the ones in Genshin.
I came to Penacony to learn more
Just
about
in
my
general.
idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time.
But yeah,
she
it's
would
got
have
the same
discovered a way to
energy as
reverse
the
flow of Memoria.
they kind of did the same with Gallagher too.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous
Yeah, Gallagher was
presence
also
stirring
very
the
low
currents
key
of
up
the
until
memory
the ending
zone.
of the last patch.
To uncover more concrete proof, I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Isn't that a Disgaea character? I guess it's that.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
As you do.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
Oh.
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really
Corazon best dad.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
I don't even see it. Oh, yes I do. Yes, I do. Come here. Come here, bird. Oh no, the La La version of Robin's main song. Terrifying.
Let me go.
Uh-oh.
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
March! March, are you bullying children again? We've talked about this.
Don't come near me.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you.
Proud and sad you managed to be able to get 3/3 of the force of the birds on your own without a guide. They're not, it's not too, that sounds about right. That's probably about how many I found without a guide.
I bumped into a member of the family on the way here.
They're not too bad if you listen out for them.
I just wanted to calm him
Unfortunately,
down.
I play this game with the audio off a lot when I'm playing off screen.
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done good in my life. I rest in peace after death.
Kid, I got some bad news. You ain't dead yet.
This is how it turned out.
You scared him this badly?
Ha ha, you're a regular comedian.
Thank you, I try.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right.
You're not dead, you're just in New Jersey.
Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible.
Oh!
What am I?
Oh, wait a minute.
Pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
All of us or just Misha? What?
Stop asking. You'll alert the monsters.
I'm assuming just Misha.
Right here. All of them.
He responded to my question, so I have to assume he means Misha. Uh-oh.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Bruce Willis, help!
Don't say that name. It's all your fault.
Detroit? Detroit's too easy. I feel bad saying Detroit all the time. Oh, cool. Oh, sweet, I can show this off. This is so stupid. Oh, I gotta get it. I gotta get her all up.
Hedge your bets.
Go Nappy!
Your answers?
Don't die too fast. I need to get her ult up. I need to show how stupid this is. I can already imagine how this is gonna go during boss fights.
Answer me.
Better cut our losses. Listen to the final song of life.
Okay, thank God.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ah, damn it!
It's on me.
Liquidation!
Part 2? Damn it! Man, fuck you. Easy ass enemies. I'll show it next
He
time.
passed out. Intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
We killed a small child. Well, they're not children. They're just tiny.
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't
I mean, he
see
could
memory
also be a
zone
child,
memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
I don't like how quickly we're glossing over the
Jesse for
invisible
help.
thing.
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
They are trying so hard to shove this kid in the background.
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Kirk! What's wrong with this game? It kills children? Yeah, Stu, you should probably start playing this game again. What do you got for sale, Kirk? Oh, no. Not much clockwork right now.
Embracing.
I don't know what the hell any of this shit is. What the fuck am I looking at? Goodbye. Big mistake. Oh. Sorry. Didn't see you right away, little buddy. You really want to get Topaz and Dumpy, but you have 120s guaranteed 50-50 for Cowboy Daddy. You want to get his light cone too? You two flowers, yeah. Yeah, thankfully I already have Topaz, so it's not a choice, but yeah. A lot of good units this patch. I can easily see this patch running people dry. Even more so if you're one of those people who gives a shit about Firefly with her coming out into the patch afterwards. They are, things are kind of dire right now in terms of scheduling.
No, at this rate, the family will be done for.
But yeah, we got, Robin, one of the best supports in the game. Topaz, situationally very, very good. Typically only really shines if you have a full follow-up team like I'm using right now, but, can be useful outside of that even. And then in the second half, you've got Wacky Woohoo Yeehaw Man. And Fu Xuan, who is still one of the best defenders in the game. So things are rough right now. What do you got, Nancy? Ooh, a lot of new songs. Yeah, this has to still be some form of Dream World. If Clocky's still walking around. And Misha is apparently also invisible.
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
You know, someone said Ratio, it looks like Chrom, but he looks like Male Lord Protega Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, Alphonse, yeah, a little bit. I can see it. You're glad you lost the 50-50 for adventure and got Japard instead, so you don't think you need Fu Xuan, yeah. You'll need a second sustain of some kind eventually. Then again, you have Locha, right? I believe you mentioned you got Locha. Uh-oh. One step at a time, Nova. You're thinking too far ahead. I feel very dumb right now. What is it about this one that's hurting my brain? That. Same gameplay as the Toad game, is it? is this Captain Toad Treasure Hunter? Oh god, there's a fourth one? Jesus. Stop it. I feel very stupid right now. I was gonna say, yeah, these are not normally that hard. I would not have done this if I realized this one was gonna be that hard. Normally, these are pretty quick, especially since I'm on PC. The PS5 controls are super jank. Why is this one just pointless? Have I been able to do anything with the red one? I don't think I have. Feel free to backseat game here. By moving the bottom yellow one to fill the hole between the two bottom blocks. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like that one has to be that way. Like, no matter what I do to be able to get back. I don't see what else I can do. I'm getting filtered so hard right now. Good God. You know what people like in turn-based? Gosh, this weird 2D hybrid platformer. Who's not a platformer? Not really. What the hell is the point of this red one? It doesn't do anything. I'm about to have to look up a guide for this. Move the up-down yellow block like that. No. Like how? Use it to fill in the hole where the gold piece is. It can't go that far. Oh. I gotcha. Okay. Thank you, flowers. Okay. That's what the red one's for. I was like, I gotta do something with that red one eventually, right? Didn't use that for anything else. Okay. Dear God. Alright, lesson learned. I'll do those off screen. Oh. The birds, however. I see a bird. I'm getting the bird. There. Thank you very much, flowers.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Yeah, me overthinking things. A time-honored tradition. Not you, Cloda. It's not a real name. No. I want to talk to Jessie.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
Yeah, no, I normally don't mind these, but that's why I did it. Like I said, I have a problem with those puzzles on the PS5 because the Star Rail controllers are so janky on the PS5, at least to me. But on the PC, I usually like those puzzles.
Another poor guy.
Something about that one broke me.
I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming
Did Misha
more
disappear?
frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me
Play
find
puzzle
a
games like that when you're
Helothian
bored,
lady,
yeah.
March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
I have played many a Sudoku puzzle waiting in doctor's offices.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
World's most scuffed PC controller support for Star Rail. At least you finally got it working.
Right.
I know you were having some trouble with that.
Firefly is here safe and sound. Then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family.
Also,
arrived.
sorry, Dustin. Extremely late because I got distracted by that puzzle among other things. But congrats on your Suletta.
All dreamscapes in Penacony.
She's adorable.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Yeah. The one bad thing about playing on PC is accidentally clicking off the window constantly. Get back on there. But again, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they've patched it since then. Maybe I should try it again. Because I haven't even booted it up on PS5 in forever at this point. But
I remember when
yeah, just something about the controls on PS5 are super like non-intuitive to me.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
I see you.
So that's how it is. I never imagined.
What the
we'd gather
fuck? Why is
remaining
this guy so
details here.
detailed? Look at this guy's jacket!
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase,
That's a cool
what
jacket.
An unpredictable twist of fate.
Daddy? I mean,
Here they are.
Ah, perfect timing.
look
Now
at
that
this
everyone's
absolute
here,
Chad,
I'd like
right?
to introduce everyone to Micah,
Siegfried?
who's currently in
I
charge
wish.
of the land of the exiles.
Not that, Daddy.
Micah, these are my companions.
Make this Chad a playable
It's
character.
a pleasure to meet the nameless.
Finally, a real man.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Pennacone.
Micah.
We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflex Reef hadn't been isolated from
We have
the
a
12
Micah, a
Dreamscapes.
Mikhail, and a Misha.
Please, allow me to formally introduce
Interesting.
myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, they actually pronounced it correctly. That's cool.
Keeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is
I mean, not
liberating.
correctly. The one in
Everyone
Genji
here
is
mostly
spelled
keeps to themselves,
M-I-K-A.
without meddling in others' affairs. My daily
Yeah, I
task
actually knew
involves
somebody
cleaning
named
a few
Micah as a
tombstones.
child.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the
Now we
wild
just need
dream chaos.
Miko.
So, guardian of sorts.
We'll probably get a Yai Miko XP at some
Were
point.
you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
I would be willing to bet on that.
Hmm?
Probably when we go to Space Japan.
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
You think you might have knew one in
They're
college?
actually just
Neat.
symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might
Yeah, one of
find
my
something
my
of
next door
interest there.
neighbors was named Micah.
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
The kids whose house I used to go over constantly to play PlayStation 1 games, since I didn't have one.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I don't know why I keep checking the sewers, by the way. I guess just because they're investigatable. And because there could be another Ninja Turtles reference in one of them. What games he had? They had pretty much everything. The main thing I was always interested in was Final Fantasy VII. Obviously. But I think they also had stuff like Spyro that I never got to play that I was always kind of interested in. May have had Metal Gear, I don't remember.
So this is the so-called
Good lyrics. You did in fact see a sparkle on the vent. Just like Among Us. Michelangelo. Well, Michelangelo was in one of the sewers back in Bellabog. So here's what I'm thinking. There's one turtle in the sewers on each different planet. They got separated somehow in their space adventures. So somewhere in one of these sewers could be Raph, Donnie, or Leo.
There she is.
It really is her, Miss Robin.
Bravely, bravely, brave, Miss Robin. The real one.
Everyone sang so
Say
wonderfully.
words.
It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress.
The seventh
in
path
only
for
a
MC,
few
but only
days.
4 turtles, yeah.
It
I
was
mean, not
nothing,
every planet
Grace.
might have a sewer
I
system.
merely taught them how to sing.
Like, I don't
It
believe
was
the
you
Lawfu
who
had
brought
any
hope into their
sewers.
lives. Life must be quite
It's
difficult
because
than
the actual
reality, I
colony
imagine.
itself is a sewer.
That's right.
Because it's shit.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these
Shit. Congrats on the 3 streams.
I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef. Talked to everyone I
Appreciate
met.
it.
And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony.
Wow, she's literally
Emma
me.
and Andy are orphans I took under my
I don't
wing.
get it.
Carol there with her blind eyes used to work
I don't get
at a
who the,
nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary,
The person on the left, I don't get it.
since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare
No indoor
people
plumbing use
to
in the
birds,
Lawfu. They're pretty technologically
these
advanced.
kids
They
are
probably
like
have plumbing.
fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream,
I just don't remember seeing any
they
sewer
can
ducts.
fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand
Oh yeah,
this.
chat, we're finally actually
No
spending
matter
time with
how
characters
long we
from
fly
Penacony.
through
Take a
this
shot.
dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness.
I will accept shots of
And
water. That's
Andy
fine.
is livelier than ever.
I'm going to
But
allow
I've
this.
become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
You hate their dumb little suits and tie.
Our feathers be damaged. We share our wings
Why?
with one another.
Who is dressing the children of this
There's
world
no need
like
to
organ
covet an
grinder
illusory
monkeys?
Sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
They're going to Dream Church.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard
We met
my
for 5
disappearance
seconds
caused
before.
Quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change.
Fellas, if your
Until it
Firefly waifu has a
gradually
mecha
faded
and you'd
away.
sing Wings of Light in a sword fight, that ain't your
At
wafu.
first,
It's Shin
I thought it was
Asuka
a
from Mobile
temporary
Seed
ailment.
Destiny.
Perhaps due to having been away
Oh, I
too long.
wish.
I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memory and Asdana.
I'd be slightly less upset if it were shit in the Sam suit instead of Firefly, but I would still be upset. The issue is, in case it weren't blatantly obvious, it's not the fact that she's a waifu, it's the fact that she's a poorly written waifu, and the fact that she's not just a robot. I want a goddamn playable robot. I broken record here. It is unacceptable that this is a sci-fi themed game, and yet we don't really have anything cool like that yet.
But now it seems the root of the problem goes
We will have
way
Boot Hill in
beyond
a
me.
couple of weeks, so that is the closest
There are
we
elements
have.
around me that don't
That is the
align
most
with the
actual
harmony.
sci-fi character in the game.
Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Screwlum not being in the game is quite frankly fucked up. I have no idea why they decided to make him the Baiju of this game and have him show up near launch and yet not be playable until possibly as late as 3.0. I don't know. But it's
Sweet
fucked up.
dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
Yeah, well, you know what else? Sweet dreams are made of these.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
They're gonna reveal that he's also a small girl and are trying to figure that out. I would uninstall this game. If they introduce Screwlum only to retcon him also actually being a small waifu, I would actually, unironically, install this game.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador.
I can't keep dealing with
Further
this shit.
convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony.
They
Following
killed
the
off
clues in the Oak
they
family's
killed off the
dossiers.
hot fire demon man
Bring me
off
to
screen. They have a weird homunculus werewolf, and yet he's not a werewolf in his playable form. Screwlup's still not playable. Svarog's glued to Clara. and Sam is actually a shitty waifu. I hate it here. I hate it here, and if they you fool me 5 times, shame on them. Fool me 6 times, shame on me. I would uninstall if they pulled it with Screwlum.
The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
Boot Hill will save us. God, I hope so.
But the family has
Save me,
experienced
Cyborg
betrayal.
Yeehaw, man.
The traitor
Cyborg Yeehaw, man,
traitors.
save me.
abandoned their original principles and
Hey, Neo,
using the
not
name of
much.
harmony,
We reunited with our party members. I got
exploited
stuck on a
people's
puzzle for like
weaknesses to
5
turn
minutes or
Penacony
more.
into the planet of festivities.
And we found Robin.
Trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet
And we
dream.
got a hint drop that Misha is also
not the
might also
strong
be
defending the
invisible.
weak,
But
rather the strong
the
exploiting the
Trailblazer
weak.
is stupid and didn't question it
A
any
world
further than
without
we should have.
equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin?
Oh, I did. Yeah, Flowers, you too. Yeah, I did not realize he
Considering
had the
what happened
crosshair
with
pupils.
Acheron, it's
I love it.
difficult
It's so
to
Danganronpa
conceive of
core.
another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing
Man out here looking like Hajime Hinata, and I respect it.
unless a power surpassing
When are we ever
that
not
of
stupid?
an
Fair
emanator
point.
is involved.
What layer of hell are we in, Minato? We are at least 3 layers deep into a dream world. I
far
thought
as
that this
I'm
was the
aware,
real Penacony, but like
the
it's
family
clearly
hasn't faced
not.
any such
If Clocky
external
can show up here and
interventions.
Misha is invisible.
Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long.
So this
and
is like
missed
at least the 3rd layer of dream.
Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah?
How much you would have bet being a crossover
Here's
because
my
I knew when he
answer.
became a cyborg. It depends on why he became a
Decided
cyborg.
to forgo my role and never step foot on the charming.
We don't know
festival
anything about his
stage again.
backstory. I'm not sure if that was a conscious choice he made or if like he was in some kind of accident and like somebody just did that to him.
Look here, brother.
Hopefully they'll get into it.
Bird.
So,
Looks
BWOM!
like a fledgling Charmony dove.
Indeed.
But Charmony doves don't
On
live
today's
here.
episode, the part of Welt will be played by Leonardo
How did this
DiCaprio.
little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail.
With the
Why don't we
seeds,
find something
Shinosuke
soft
killing off all the
to make a
characters.
nest for it?
Fuck.
This place is too dangerous.
This game
for
needs
a fledgling.
Heine so that
Let's take it
Shinosuke
with
can
us.
kill him.
We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
What's the story been so far? More retcons.
A bird like that must have a
Acheron
beautiful
got
singing
kicked
voice.
out of the whatever layer. I'm not too sure what's happening, quite frankly. But whatever layer we were on last time, Acheron got kicked out by the family for being too awesome. It was implied that the Watchmaker
Then
is
it won't
actually a
have the
hive
freedom to
mind
fly, right?
who like exists through the people in the dream world and can
Let's
speak
see.
through them.
What is it that
Kinda
has
fucked up.
captured the attention of the 2 best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten.
We established that that giant purple people eater monster that was that's been murdering people is actually just the equivalent of a pit bull.
Doesn't look like it's doing well.
And whenever it stabs people, it actually just teleports them to whatever layer of Penacony this is, which is basically Detroit or New Jersey, and has not actually done any damage whatsoever. So, you know.
Even if it's small and not fully feathered.
And by extension, I don't know what that actually really means for Gallagher and Sunday.
Up in a cage.
Detroit become Purgatory!
Should be flying free
We
in
have
the
an episode
sky.
title. Write it down.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
Master Clown Theater? Not quite.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't
Not
survive
quite the
for
same
more than
thing
a
as
few
that,
days
but
at
also,
best.
yeah, also lots of padding.
Ah, I see.
There was a
It
15-minute
seems
sequence
our
of
little scholar
Sparkle
was still
disguised
a
as
bit
Robin,
unsure.
passing out buttons to
Let me
people
tell
and
you
trying to do
youngsters a story.
damage control
As you
for
probably
what's
know,
it called?
Charmony doves
For what
can
happened with
fly
Adventurine.
through the air. When they fly really
I realized what she was
the
doing halfway through the
friction
first time
caused
she
by the
did it, and yet she
flapping
did it
of
3
their
more
feathers
times.
against
That
the
killed a good
atmosphere
15 minutes.
creates amazing
Lots of padding, lots of still images too.
that they look like
Not a mod anymore, flowers. I can make you one again if you want. I think I
We've
was just
seen
kind of
this
cleaning up,
spectacle
like
so many
cleaning up
times
roles
that we
in
think
general
it's
at
just
one point a while
something
back.
we can naturally
And since don't take no offense to this, I promise I mean none. But you're not around very often,
is the result of countless
so I
struggles
wasn't sure how
against
helpful
nature
still having you in that role
over
was.
generations.
But if you want it back, I'll give it to you.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities.
I got time. What else am I gonna do? I'm listening to this guy talk about bird metaphors.
After countless
with the game on auto
by
advance.
many generations,
I have nothing more to do.
finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Why are we talking about birds
That's
like
an
Superman?
Interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Did not realize how much slower this cutscene was without just
For
ignoring
now,
the voices.
I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because
Again, I don't know.
I want
I
it to
have
live,
to assume it's just a
no
Chinese
matter
thing.
Well
That like
said,
this is just Chinese writing
It seems
sensibilities with like
each
all
of
the
you has
excessive
found
padding
your
and
own
purple prouse and
answer.
kind of repetition of the
Your
stuff we already
insights
know.
are truly remarkable.
Because
And
it's so
I hope they
consistent.
come true.
It's in this game, it's in Honkai 3rd, it's in Genshin, it's in Arknights.
Good care of
So it's not just a MiHoYo issue. And Arknights is also done
Yeah,
by a Chinese company.
But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
Oh.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns
Very
to
cute
fly
clips,
in the
too.
end? I mean, if there are fledglings
Might also be a
in this
gacha game.
world that
It
can
could
never
also absolutely
fly
be a
throughout
gacha
their
game,
lives,
like a gacha game thing. Like I said, I
should
think
we
they,
let them go back to the sky,
whether it's a Chinese writing thing in
only
general
to
or
see
not,
them
I couldn't
crash
tell
to
you.
the ground and die?
But in the case of these gacha games, I definitely think it's a matter of, oh, we
Talking
can
in
only
your
put out
sleep,
so
Birdie?
much content every
Time to wake up.
every month or whatever, right? Oh yeah, you didn't actually die either. That makes sense.
Need a hand?
You murdered me with your pit bull.
Still alive?
But yeah, they pad out the story
Happy
because
about
like,
that?
oh, we need to make it feel like it's worth it.
Where is Robin? Tell me.
We
now.
need to make sure that people feel like they are getting their
I knew
money
that
or
was
lack
going to be
thereof
the first thing
worth
you'd ask.
with how much content we have.
Don't worry. Your
And the only
sister's
way
here
we can do
to
that is by
save
padding
things
out the story.
She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Yeah, why did you do that?
If you wanted to kill me,
Why did you do that
wouldn't
if
give me
the
chance
purple
to
people eater isn't
speak.
actually evil?
Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to
So
go
you're
against the
not
Dream
actually an
Master and
evil
the Four
homunculus
Families.
werewolf.
Looks like I made the right choice.
choice.
Why do I even bother?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act.
Why do I even bother?
So let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
But...
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Pentagon.
Check my posture.
Any of that catch your interest?
This dude looks cool. You like Gallagher's designs, too? He's alright.
A man who's full of deception.
I appreciate them at least attempting to make a playable character look older and have facial hair and shit.
The sense of justice inside of you.
Is that good enough for an uninstall? No.
Show me Robin first.
Again, this game's
right.
this game's this game respects my time.
Huh?
At least within the context of the gameplay. The story, not so much in a lot of parts.
I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
What would cause an uninstall? I said earlier, screw him actually being a waifu.
There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
If they somehow retcon Skrullum into also actually being a teenage girl, I would
Please
uninstall.
Follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on
Robin looks different. Why do we have more time with Sunday compared to Jade, and he's he's not playable? It's weird. I have to imagine he'll be playable at some point.
The name's inscribed on it. Should be familiar.
I haven't heard anything in the way of release dates, but then again, I don't look at leaks in this game too closely compared to something like Genshin.
Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars.
What if Skrullum was a bee sheep?
Who saved us, Donna,
still uninstall.
their names deserve to be
I want a robot.
Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history.
I would like some science fiction in my science fiction
However,
game.
Today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the
Yeah,
heart
no,
of the
that
star
Duke
system
like that
to
Duke Inferno
investigate
incident.
the
I'm
flow of
still
the warrior,
pissed
but
because I don't understand.
she never returned.
I don't understand why they would waste
Tiernan
money,
was a
time, and
skilled
effort putting out this cool trailer of him and his lackeys, making
He
it
led
seem
the
like
people
there's
through
going to be the next
countless
big threat,
battles, but he
only to
didn't live
kill
long
him
enough
off screen
witness the
to show their
arrival of
shitty
true
Mary Sue
peace.
character.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Weird fusion of a Kamen Rider and Shin
When
Asuka
Dream
Firefly,
Flood 3
allegedly.
was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it
Why
will
playable
happen
Jade before Sunday?
someday.
It is weird. Like unless she ends up doing a lot this patch, which is
Everyone
possible.
from the Astral Express.
It is weird that she's going to be playable before a lot of other people. I don't know what you're crying for, Sunday. She's right here. I'm right here, bro. Oh no, she actually is right here.
Brother. There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Many similar things between Archon and Arlecchino, yet Arlecchino is way better in terms of characterization. Yeah, again, like she was okay in terms of characterization in the first part of the story. It was mainly part 2, where they confirmed the Duke Inferno thing and just went full ham on shilling her and having other characters constantly ask after her and talk about how cool she is. That's when it got obnoxious. And now I hate her. I'm not talking to you, I'll talk to you.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Yeah.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you.
Booty?
Take care.
Call me. Not talking to the other one.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering
Is that
the
Alex
family
Lee? I
and
would not
the
know.
crew and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically
What was
screaming,
the
I'm the
point
one
of
behind
faking
all
it out
this.
and making it seem like he was going to be the actual threat at the end of the last chapter?
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
Like, that's
The
not
siblings already
really
know what
necessarily
they need
building
to,
suspense
and they've
or
made their choice.
obfuscating the truth.
But you, Nameless,
It just
arrived
kind of
a
makes
bit
it
late.
seem like you keep flip-flopping
So
on what
it's
direction
only
your
fair
story's
that I
going.
answer your questions.
I don't know.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what?
Now
Everything
you're
you
just
told us
making
was
up
made
words.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, and stirring up a ruckus all over Pennacony. Well, it all boils
The
down
answer
to something
is
very familiar
a
to all
snail.
of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron?
Dragon Ball Heroes
But
is
how
shutting
is
down.
that
Which one is that?
possible? Pennacony is a free-flowing...
My
interstellar
source is
hub.
I
There
made
are
it the fuck
no
up.
signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to
Oh,
take
is
a
that the
guess
weird, like, what if
that
one?
means?
But it didn't collaborate with Persona 5. Damn it! Oh, the meme is ruined. Not really. God, there's so much fucking going on and they keep changing what they're focusing on. I completely forgot on top of everything else going on here, there's a fucking Stellaron somewhere on the planet. Bruh.
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of
This
you.
plot's weird.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air.
Not even necessarily
Think
bad,
of the
just
memory zone
weird.
as the sea. Creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge,
So what's happening, Stu?
time, and manpower.
Nobody
I'm
was
sure you
actually a
get what I'm
bad guy? I guess?
In Asdana,
Everybody
the
was
planet
just
of
kind of
festivities
acting
itself
accordingly?
is a Stellaron disaster.
And Gallagher was the puppet master, but even he's not evil.
Planet of festivities
He was doing it to
is a
position a bunch of
Stellaron
pieces accordingly to deal with the Stellaron.
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They
Frames
faced
themselves are
countless
weird. Mihoyo is
challenges
doing a
as they
perfectly
began
accurate
building
storyline.
Pennacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into
Chat,
play.
gang, my fellow Americans, I once had a dream about being on a jet ski and jumping over sharks made of ice cream. It made more sense than this. That is all.
The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless
Yeah,
gone,
no, again, not
the
even
Watchmaker
funny.
had
Just
to go to the front lines.
very weird choices.
At that moment, his rivals saw an opportunity. by the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia
Just an episode of Happy Days. The
And
sharks
I
were not
suppose
made
the
of ice
family
cream.
happened
I've
to
seen
possess
that
the knowledge
episode.
To seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron.
What
than
flavor
the
ice cream? Strawberry?
They
I think.
helped Mikhail swiftly
Why do I remember
quell
that?
the civil unrest and played a part.
You had a dream about
building
American
Earth
adaptation of
under
Dawn for
the
the Red
skies
Black has
of the
appeared.
heart.
Excellent.
Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
I miss Bellabog.
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed.
You
It
had the
existed
same
in a
dream, but
different
it was
form
Furbit.
within the dreamscape.
You had a
Think
dream, the
about it.
Hunger Games, but it took
What
place
would
in a
it cost to
supermarket.
create and maintain
Outstanding.
such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built.
You
upon
forget
the
almost
decay
every
of
dream you have,
spirits,
Gamrick. Yeah,
with a
I
toxic
have quite a
elixir
few
called
too, and
pleasure
then forget about them
flowing
pretty
through the
quickly afterwards.
dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape.
Miss
And
Mondstadt.
gradually their minds succumb.
Yeah, again,
becoming
Genshin
nourishment
storytelling
for the
has
sweet
its issues
dream.
just in general, besides Fontaine.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice.
And to a degree, Sumeru.
Weaknesses that
Sumeru was
plagued
also pretty good
humanity
overall.
were magnified and nourished by the family.
Yeah, just...
Penacony became a new kind of prison.
Again,
Even
Bella,
more
I almost feel like
impenetrable
Bellabog misled me.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then,
Because,
the
like,
family had a
Bellabog was
firm
just
grip
a
on Penacony,
very, very
swiftly
simple
quelling
story
any
told well
opposition
and
that
told
arose.
through the characters' actions.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power.
Everything
of the
since then
enigmatic.
has just kind of
I sought
fallen back
refuge
into
in
the
this
pattern
chaotic
of
realm.
MiHoYo
Over the years,
technobabble.
I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again.
But
while they are
Scaramouche
inside
incident
the
notwithstanding, Sumeru was perfectly fine for the most part until the
this is
Scaramouche
the true
incident.
meaning of
And I
being
think that was
possible.
technically an interlude
You
quest.
sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to
The
find
main story,
forces
aka
capable
everything up
of
until you
resolving the
save
Stellaron
Nahida
disaster
from the assholes and fight
and
Scaramouche and his
draw them
Gundam.
into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Generally speaking, that was all pretty
It's
well
not
done.
just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions
That's what I thought
engage
you
in
the
a struggle for
skills.
the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades,
Oh boy, Zenless
the
Zone
traitor
Zero.
within the
I am not
family
that
is
excited about
bound
Zenless
to
Zone
reveal
Zero.
himself.
I am excited about one
So,
single
the
playable
legacy is
character
just
from
a
Zenless Zone
facade.
Zero. And I believe he's a free
If you
unit.
want to consider the
And I've
Stellaron
heard
as
really
the
mixed to
legacy,
rough
I'm
things about the
totally fine with
gameplay loop of that game.
If that's the case,
I
where
could
is
very
the
easily
Stellaron
end up
now?
not getting sucked into that one. Is it the furry? No,
That's
it's
a
Billy.
question for Mr. Wings.
I
The
called
Stellaron is
dibs
still
on
under
Billy the
family's
second I saw
control,
him.
And as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Then his character trailer came out, and I was like, dibs, 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 dibs! And I'm not playing. I was gonna make a post about it in Gacha Impact, but I decided against it because I'm like, I don't want to brag about it or like dishearten other people who might still be into the game. I uninstalled Honkai Impact the 3rd from my phone. My monthly card just ran out. I am done with Honkai Impact 3rd for the foreseeable future. There's just nothing in that game for me to look forward to. I have no incentive to like keep grinding out dailies and doing like the PvP stuff to raise gems to raise currency that I'm never actually really going to want to use, because I don't care about anything in that game anymore.
Are you done talking?
Hippity hoppity, you are now
So,
my property.
Will
Damn
you tell
right.
us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
It's that bad, Zax. Yeah. Part 2 thus far is
the edifice that
permeated
first materialized within the
with
sweet
every corner of it
That's what turned Penacony
with the
into
same
its current
terrible
state.
technobabble jargon
As for the person
and
who
endless
employed its
monologuing
power, it is
that
in fact
that
Mr. Gopher
choked the
Wood,
life out of the end
the
of part
current
1.
Dream Master.
It is that,
Well, that
but
was easier
even
than I
worse,
thought.
and with none of the
Did you
characters
conduct
you
your
actually
own
cared about to fall back
investigation
on.
already?
I could not tell you a
Correct.
single personality trait of any of the characters besides
When
kind
I
of
was trying
Corelli.
to track down
Corelli's
the person
alright.
who murdered my sister.
But she's not
apart
enough.
from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your
The
part.
evil space rock returns.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive.
And yeah, if I want to roll
and
for
even the
furries,
heads
that's
of the
what I have
families
Arknights
can
for.
hardly get an audience with him.
I am loving the hell out of
Moreover,
Arknights these days. I cannot stress enough how
Mr.
much I enjoy that
Gopherwood has
game.
been kind to my
I am
sister and me,
unreasonably excited for a lot of the units coming out
and
this
I
year.
didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
Huh.
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony.
So even you're not
Just
technically
stand by
original
and
natives
watch
of
Mr.
Penacony.
Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause.
Like, I get that it's a
I
vacation
won't step
planet
on that
effectively.
stage and sing. No matter
I
who the
get it.
traitor is, or what orders they give me.
But Jesus.
I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. The paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise. in our
Boruto
dreams.
situation, yeah, from what I understand.
As the head of
The
the
cancer
Oak
of all
family,
worlds is another term for the
I'm
Stellaron.
responsible for ensuring
I don't know why
Penacony's
they call it that
promising
sometimes.
future. Robin and I will head into the sweet
You
dream
spit your water
and
back.
confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
And I'll become
The
playable.
enemies you are about to face aren't
Maybe.
like this old dog here.
One day.
Who barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless
And so the
predecessors.
Fellowship of the
There's no
Dumbasses was
reason to
formed.
stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down.
They'll become
from a
playable during World
challenge.
4. Trust me,
Isn't
bro.
that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Trust the plan. Nah. We'd win.
That line actually makes me
Terrible.
a bit nervous.
Why?
Rest
Why would that
assured,
make you nervous,
sitting on the
Mark?
sidelines isn't in
I
our
just said
nature.
we'd win.
Mr. Sunday, Miss
What's
Robin,
wrong, honey?
I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a
Someone's
third-party
seen the
presence
memes.
should help with negotiations.
Someone's
And
read
could make all
JJK.
the
What a
difference
good
if
girl.
Things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
I
The
was just
Harmony
talking about
Festival is
nothing.
about to start.
We
time
kind
is
of
against
made
us.
some progress. We've all agreed to
We
team
must
up
hasten.
to focus on the Stellaron.
Everyone, let's gather over here.
I feel
We
like that
still
could
need
have
to
been
make some
done more
preparations.
efficiently, but what do I know? I don't know. Who do I look like, Jin Karya? I don't make the plans, I trust the plans. We still have no idea what Marshall's backstory is. Minato, to be fair, I'm actually glad they haven't gotten into that. Because I genuinely think, like, I mean, granted with how poorly it ended up kind of being done, maybe it wouldn't have mattered. I don't know. But, with how quickly they ended up, like, spilling all of the figurative beans. Where the hell is he? On Daniel's backstory. I don't know. I kind of want them to take their time and, like, ease out March's backstory as you know, as is appropriate. Like, we got some crumbs. We know some things based on that one companion quest we got with her and Fu Xuan. Like, we know she has something to do with the Remembrance, and that she was seemingly robbed for memories and put in that crystal deliberately for some reason. And
I
quite
may have
frankly,
been
that's all I
quick to
need.
step
They
up
can
to
take
the
their
plate,
time.
But confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even yours.
He was allied with the Jingly Wind as a zombie. What else is there? I have a chart, actually.
How powerful is that
I found a very recent. I found a very helpful chart recently
of the families
for explaining Daniel's backstory.
The entire power of the
and just in general making the backstory for the Lawfu actually comprehensible.
In his possession.
I am now going to post it in a live stream chat.
Maybe you
I hope this explains everything for everyone.
This time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an
Done.
ally, something felt
Daniel.
off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan is good. I call his regular form Daniel, and I call his dragon form Imagine Dragon.
I knew it.
What did you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
What was
If
his
I'm right,
plan?
He intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have
Yeah,
to do
that's
with
the
our
question.
mission
He
to
wouldn't have
confront
come
the
here, right?
Dream Master?
Like he actually, I don't think he's like dead because he's playable. Granted, I know Tingyin's the thing, but like I also don't think she's dead. But yeah, he got killed by Acheron, not the purple people eater. So like he's somewhere else.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep
Cutting up with the games for the characters is more engaging than the story right now.
Negotiations go south and the family show their true
Last night, your
colors
dog's pissed
by
on every
going after
inch
the
of your living room
Stellar.
carpet that you woke up and had no
I'll
idea
use
what
this
just
transmitter
happened. Oh
to
my
send a
god.
message to the IPC.
That's a nightmare. That's what
It'll
that
be
is.
Just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment.
His name is
department
Princess
heads
and
like
he's an
him.
angel.
Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
My mistake.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Welt, I will always worry about you.
Spoken
You're
like
my
a true
hot
hero.
Ferrari.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
By the way, I'm actually a hot
Before
werewolf
we
man.
departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the
If
three
only.
nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about
Kaito.
Gasolina and Tiernan,
Lemon face.
so the only one left
Beautiful.
is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
You would uninstall if they were to kill Welt in the lame way. I probably would too, quite frankly.
Extraordinary skills.
Given the fact that he is the exact same Welt as Honkai Third, it'd be very fucked up to kill a legacy character, unless it were in like a really, really epic, never let you go core way. Oh, you're making me blush, Gallagher, you rapscallion, you.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary
Also, thank you, Twitch, for not showing the Mossable in chat, even though it's on stream. Flowers, rip.
You're full of energy. Please
Have you
send
tried
my
refreshing?
regards
That might
to
fix it.
The conductor, Pom Pom.
Not
Please
to
let
not
them
to try
know
and force
their
you to watch
friend
another
and fond
ad since you're not subbed right
his
now.
time aboard the
But
Express,
typically,
which you reminisce on every
typically that might be the a solution.
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
All these squares make
On
a
his
circle.
deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors
Ad
of the
block.
Trailblazers.
No, my pennies!
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Curses. Foiled again.
Back here again.
March, we were
Sometimes
like
I feel
2
like
feet
you're still
away.
alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
I can barely hear it
I've
over
kept
the
my
game
promise.
audio. Oh, it's still
Brought
turned
the
way
future
down.
Trailblazers you've waited
My
so
alerts are
long
still
for.
turned way down from Ian since he doesn't
I don't know
since
why you were so obsessed
he
with
doesn't
that
like getting
train.
ear blasted when we're doing
But I
Final
remember
Fantasy. Let me
your
turn that
last
up a little
words.
bit. Sorry, I can barely hear that, Tusk, but thank you very much for gifting a sub to Flowers.
Don't let us down, old man.
Problem solved. Guess you gotta turn it off now. I mean, you don't have to. It doesn't really matter one way or the other if you have it anyway. Once you're sub, but... Oh!
What's happening?
Pre-rendered cutscene just like that? What? Excuse me. Also, Twitch has built-in goals now. So I can advertise the sub goals in chat when we get updates like that, as well as on the screen. Are we about to fight a final boss already? Seems kind of early for that.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that this early, but sure. Who's using my characters? They added a feature, I can tell now. Yeah, Secret, I see you grinding in the background. Thank you very much. Once again, friendly reminder, I don't have quite every character. This ain't Genshin. Even in Genshin, I don't have everyone anymore. If anybody ever needs anybody in particular for supports, feel free to like ping me on Discord or whatever, and I'll switch out my support roster. You use my blade very often, yeah. Blade's fun. He's not the strongest DPS, but he is he is probably still he's kind of by default the best win DPS in the game, and is a lot of fun to use, especially with Locha constantly auto healing him. Just trivializes the one downside he's supposed to have. But yeah, I kind of like that they added a feature where you can now, like, get better glimpses of, like, what your friends are up to. You can now see which characters they're using. You can now see what characters they pull. At least for the first time. I don't know about duplicates. It didn't look like my history told anyone that I got E2 Himicode. On that note, I'm very lucky so far, by the way. I was super scared coming into this game after some of the luck I had with the standard 5 stars in Genshin, but I've got a pretty even spread so far. I've got E1 Clara, E2 Himiko, E1 Jeppy, E2 Welt, and E1 Bailu. I think she's somewhere. The only one I don't have a single copy of is Yanqing. Live action Robin looks weird. Oh god. The Watchmaker. Mikhail Char? Legwork.
Sure enough.
Oh god!
Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only.
Empreg?
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Is he
Well,
dead?
let's have a look.
Touch the bubble. To be completely fair, Dusk, I was not the first person to say Empreg. Stu said Empreg. Purple Prouse. I see nothing at all. Focus, you fool. Focus.
Wait, what's going on?
It's a fake.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
And not me this time.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
The entire
I always had
world
this
is
strange
actually the
belief in
dream
the
bubble?
Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. Mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure
I see that
Mikhail
bird.
has left us the most precious thing of all.
Himiko, can you grab that bird for me?
Don't
Himiko.
start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Apple of my eye.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future?
I hate when you
when
can
they were
see
ready
the
to
loot in the
dedicate their lives
cutscenes.
to the land they
I
left.
can't do anything about it.
There must be
As long as they
something
don't teleport me
contained
away
in
from
this
here
dream
afterwards, it's fine.
It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Pennacony.
Damn you, real-time cutscenes. Damn you. Oh my god!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Oh my god, we're
Greetings.
playing as the cowboy.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
Bruh.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
My name is Jackie Chan, and this is my companion Owen Wilson, and together we are the Shanghai Noon.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Go back, I need to get the bird!
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
A figment of your imagination.
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
I'm Pom Pom, the gay cowboy. Yeah! They'll fall for it, right? They've got the same color palette, kind of.
He's my fellow Trailblazer.
Bruh.
We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system.
Oh my god.
Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Jesus Christ. If this goes without a hitch, I'm gonna be pissed. Again, they keep contradicting themselves with these goddamn invitations. You love him, you don't care if you got these annoying DPS. I probably technically don't either. Granted, I don't really have a good physical DPS besides kind of Clara. But we're getting this fucker. We're absolutely getting this man. Also, I'm sorry. You know what? Unironically, being 100% genuine right now, I apologize for calling Dan boring. Because I forgot. Again, I forgot that Bellabog actually happened and was really good, even the parts with him. It's not that Dan is... He's a little boring, technically. But that's fine when he's playing the straight man. When Dan... He has a very serious, more stoic personality, and that works when he's hanging out with someone like fucking Howdy Doody over here. He's allowed to be a little boring, and it works, and it's fine, and it's fun. It's only when he's surrounded with people even more boring than he is, aka the near entirety of the rest of Space China, that he fails to shine in any way, shape, or form. My apologies, Daniel. I will never slander you again, unless I feel like it, or unless we go back to Space China, which we probably will at some point, because Otto has a court date.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Rob is the Sparta choice for your cat, but you need Cowboy Daddy in his Pokemon card. He has a Pokemon card?
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
Oh, his light coned off. Oh, I'm gonna start calling him that.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
When did Digimon Adventure come to the US? 2000 even? Or no, 2001.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
Bruh.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
Looks at Smudge Dink on hand. What are their names again?
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here at the reception?
You had it a year early in Latin America. Really? Let me look it up. Maybe I'm wrong, because that seems kind of crazy to me.
We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identity.
Or Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Oh god, I was way off.
Calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact
Yeah, okay,
him.
I had a brain fart because the whole reason Digimon Season 2 is it has the dumb Japanese name where it's just called Adventure 02 is because it's supposed to take place in the year 2002, even though it didn't actually air in that year. Because dumb. So that's my bad. I was jumping ahead a little bit there because of their dumb timeline. But yeah, no, it actually did air in English starting in 1999.
I don't think she's trying
It finished
to give us
in
a hard
2000.
time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Away from me.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his
Oh my
companions.
god.
I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
I'm the cowboy! Yeah! And no one will kick me out! They don't have the guts! What's he do?
Locked and loaded.
Oh my god. He's perfect.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the
Can I leave? Can I leave and go fight stuff with him instead? Damn it! They knew. They knew I would try. Does he have jiggle physics? I mean, he's a robot. Or at least like 90% cyborg besides his face, right? I don't see no cake. I don't see no jiggly cake.
You seem familiar. Well, a face recognition.
I want to fight with him.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How
I
may
want to know
assist
what I'm
you?
rolling for in 3 weeks.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might
That's
affect
method
the
of storytelling.
Charming
I don't.
Do
It's
you think
fine.
There's anything to be worried about?
It very
I've traveled
technically
all the way
works.
from the Hayaii Federation.
The whole perspective switching thing.
I don't want my trip to be ruined.
But yeah.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
Like the disconnect between all the different characters
Not
kind of
sure where
bugs
you
me.
heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless.
This kind of takes you out of it a little bit when you realize, oh right, these characters are completely independent of each other, and only me, the audience viewer, knows what's actually happening.
The Festival. At present, all of the
Kind of makes you
families
question
are
what's the
focused
point of a
on making sure
self-insert
the
character like the
festival starts on
Trailblazer,
time.
you know?
Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Is there certain reactions to characters being in the same team as him? Maybe?
A relief to hear.
He does the cowboy hip thing. I don't know if that's a
doesn't appear to
cowboy
be
thing so much as that is a JoJo thing.
So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Who would want to talk to the cowboy? Who would have anything funny to say about the cowboy? I wouldn't know. Nobody else has interacted with him besides Daniel. Nah. It also might not work if it's a guest character. I actually don't know.
Same project again? Oh, with you here, I've got nothing to worry about.
Well, he's talking to Topaz. I don't know. Other Penacony people? He's not from Penacony, though, is the problem.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Fuck you too, lady.
As we reunite in this venture, let's hope the fates grant us both what we seek.
I don't know if she's talking to him or someone else. She could also be talking to Adventure, and they've worked together for 2 seconds. Okay. Alright, won't worry about it. We need hot aliens. I want aliens! Like I said. I say robots because I've gotten cucked out of more playable robots than I have just aliens. But just in general, I repeat. Look at the stream title. It's different than what it usually is. Jeff Goldblum voice. Have you thought about putting some science fiction in your science fiction game? Give me an alien. Give me a homunculi werewolf or whatever the fuck I thought Gallagher was going to turn out to be, but then didn't. Give me a sexy alien frog lady, sure, why not? I don't necessarily even want that, but it'd be different. It would belong in a game like this.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so
Give me a
excited.
dog. Give me just a regular-ass dog.
You guys here for the Charmony Festival, too?
He's so conspicuous.
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just
People
as
don't want to spend money on
extravagant as the
non-human
Charmony
characters.
Festival.
If you don't think I'm gonna start a donation goal to get this man, if I can't get him normally,
Birthday party compare.
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, Birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
There is no Warren Bossing say.
What could possibly go wrong? It better not
They will
ruin
if
the
they're
Charmony
cool, right?
Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax.
I saw
With a big
plenty of
event
people
like
who were
this,
excited
there's
just for
bound to be
Sam.
Lots of gossip and rumors.
Well before the
Don't
stupid
worry. If
twist.
anything does happen, the
That was
family
barely
will
a
be
twist
on
because they
top
went
of
way
it.
too hard foreshadowing it.
Oh, that's a relief.
I saw a shit ton of people who cared about Sam and not necessarily Firefly. You don't think a cool ass robot Kamen Rider?
They're clueless.
He said fudge again.
Back already?
I can't deal with this.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up.
You're so real for that, Flowers.
We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. Reality.
A secret signal.
That's right.
I'm sorry, chat. I was glancing at Twitter. Yes. Yes. I will be monitoring things closely. We have a new goal. I need a cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future on my desk at all times.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Still one of your favorite designs, Dex. You're entitled to your opinion.
But it's one of my quirks.
I think her design is incredibly boring, and I doubt Sam will be the main one you're running around as.
Things can go awry, and that.
And even if you were, it don't matter.
Completely useless.
Character is ruined knowing it's actually a shitty waifu inside.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Oh, he's street smart. Oh, I gotta see this.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
How may I
assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
She ran away like a little
We've been
bitch.
waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats
Oh my
its
god,
guests?
he is a Karen.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
His idea of street smarts is being a Karen.
Standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh
Please
god,
wait
he
while
is
we
a
try to
Texan.
contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats
Outstanding.
in the VIP lounge.
What an
so you can
immaculate
rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Nah, man, join our crew.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
God, how are they gonna? Why are they giving me him and not giving me anything to fight? I want to use him in combat, man. I haven't. Again, I don't really look at leaks for this game, not like I do for Genshin, because they're at some point anyway, less so recently. But like I do actually care about the story of this one. So I'm not. I'm a little more apprehensive than I always am with Genshin. Granted, in Genshin I don't really look at. Genshin I just look at the gameplay leaks, but the Star Rail I don't even really look at that for. I can't even look at him. Come on, man. I want to see his relics. I want to know what I need to pre-farm for. Whatever. At least I can. I assume he's gonna need the same boss materials as Robin. So that's at least something.
One Peach Soul Glad? Good evening, gentlemen.
Check my posture. Hey, Minato.
I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
The other half of the Astral Express plus Firefly and Gallagher are all working together to figure out what to do about the Stellaron and also the Watchmaker. We found the Watchmaker. He's an old guy who's pregnant but also dead. So they talked about that for a while. Meanwhile, Dan Hung and Boot Hill have teamed up to reenact the movie Shanghai Noon, and also Boot Hill is a Karen.
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve
Eventually,
that.
Boot Hill sparring for best character.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item.
I got the money. I have the battle pass.
That's strange.
By the battle pass, you will never run out of resources. I even bought the extra expensive battle pass this time. Because I wanted the cowboy cyborg icon.
Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Was it worth it? You tell me.
Give me a glass of Hinam Valley, 40 years.
I'll show you in a second.
Have it neat. No ice.
No ice,
Wow.
of course.
That's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer.
Never spent a penny. Congratulations, Dusk. You're a better person than me.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your...
The two types of free-to-play players. Free-to-play
Just 1
and,
minute.
air quotes, free-to-play.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh,
Bruh.
really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
He's a cyborg. It's fine.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As
Damn,
long
he
as
has
you're
crosshairs for
satisfied, dear
people.
guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear.
Don't think he's human? I think he had,
Something
I
must
mean,
have
I
happened
don't
on
know.
the planet of festivities,
I don't know what the point
but
would
the
be in
public
giving him
is
such a
unaware of
human
it.
face where robotic life forms exist
Someone
in
in
this
a
game.
position
They
of
just can't
power
usually be
within the
playable.
family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
He's definitely more machine now than man.
What you said about
but
the
I do think
Emanator
he
of the Nihility is
seems like he
true.
was probably once a man.
The situation in Pennacony is a little complicated.
Can barely tell this dude is cyborg. Yeah, again, they're chicken.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Keep going, I
As
can
you
find that in
know,
the background.
The faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess
Yeah,
with.
they did kind of chicken out by not making his face also robotic.
Would impersonate the
But
Cienzo
to be
Alliance
quite
or
frank,
the Galaxy Rangers.
not that I would ever accuse MiHoYo of recycling designs or ideas. But if they had made him any more robotic, he would have just been Billy again.
Do all the talking.
It's actually quite uncanny.
You know what I mean. Even though the
Yeah.
Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this ranger.
I do like the voice filter.
Even
It's a
the
cool
dumbest
detail.
criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
Boot Hill?
When to strike without mercy.
Boot Hill. Boot Hill. Boot Hill, honey, darling, apple of my eye. In the last patch, you were threatening to put a bullet in her brain. Why are you also sucking her dick now? Boot Hill, honey. The worms got him. The fucking worms got him. I'm so sorry.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive?
He's drunk,
for
it's fine.
Impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
He's fine.
I'm not
He's just had too much oil. It's
I
fine.
have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy
You didn't see that
Ranger
cameo? They deadass removed it. Are you
Perhaps she's trying to
serious?
lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Did they actually just deadass retcon that scene because they changed their mind? Flowers, you didn't see a scene of him talking to Black Swan over the phone and talking about how he wanted to kill Acheron for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger? I'm not insane, right? That happened. Y'all watched that happen, right? Zek saw it. That was the reason I was so excited about this man, despite not initially liking his design very much. Was because he said that. What happened?
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival.
You don't remember seeing
No matter
Black
how
Swan with a
generous such
phone at all?
gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
No offense whatsoever,
the
Flowers. Not to
invitations
accuse you of
weren't
anything,
sent
because
by
I do the same thing. It's very easy to tune out. Maybe you
that's
just
the
tuned
case,
out that part
it's
for whatever
even more
reason.
intriguing that the family
'Cause,
insists on organizing
This game's
a
story
charming
is kind of poorly presented sometimes, and it's very easy to do that.
Maybe
I don't know.
she pay the Harmony pulling the strings.
I almost would have rather.
Beyond
I
human
almost would have rather they
understanding because
retconned it.
wasn't arranged by humans at all.
Because
People
otherwise,
do
this is
stupid
very, very
things
shameless
out
and
of
stupid and
irrational
inconsistent and
impulses.
pointless.
They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things
Choo
they
Choo,
know
save
they
me.
shouldn't, and fudge. They even
Save
break
me,
their
Choo
own
Choo.
rules. But eons,
She's so fucking done with this shit.
they stick to their determined path.
And I don't
and
blame
never
her.
Turn back,
Not
even
one bit.
if they reach a dead end.
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Dude, Choo-Choo punching Firefly in the face would be so good.
To the eons and paths.
Oh, give me that,
how Ron
MMD.
always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
You actually did miss that cutscene because your parents call you and left it on auto.
So you're saying the Nameless now
it
have to
happens.
take responsibility for their own choices because their
But yeah, that was his cameo in the last part.
right leader is gone?
Exactly.
Was threatened to shoot
I
Acheron.
believe the purpose of the journey isn't
So
just
it's
about
very
following
awkward
a
now that
path
he's suddenly
that's
like,
always
oh no,
considered
she's a
absolutely
reasonable
right.
lady. I just
It's
want to
more
talk
about
to her.
Doing your best to choose
Like,
the right
okay.
path for yourself among countless possibilities. Even with limited insight and judgment.
Who wins in a fist fight, Choo-Choo or Atherin
I don't know
Choo-Choo?
what you've been through, but I agree that people
That
must
scene with
take
Atherin and Freedom was great, don't get me
responsibility for
wrong.
their choices.
But Choo-Choo's got this.
No one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
Maybe he's being sarcastic and just wants to talk to her.
Just in
I
case.
hope.
I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
What is
You sure
his
have a lot
plan?
of cards up your sleeve.
How'd you know?
Well,
Pokemon
going
cards
back
fall
to
out of his
my old
pockets.
career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
Did you happen to see anybody with an
What's
actual
your
character
plan?
design? Stop asking him
Simple.
that.
We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
Yeah!
Maybe we can even take their identities.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
No, let me fight something as
Wait.
him.
Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Hell yeah.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just say?
Ha ha. Looks like you
I
are
got
a bit
in one
intoxicated,
fight
esteemed guests.
when March was beating up
you
the child.
ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just
One.
a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all.
Aww.
Anyway, let me check.
Can we give this man some more RAM?
Whoa, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a...
Can we upgrade him to some higher speeds, like I've been thinking about doing?
for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
March knocks
She
out a
knew the
child.
hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Also fork me.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for?
Did they like genuinely, because he's like at least probably 90% robot, did they install like the fucking V chip from the South
Two
Park
guests
movie in
just
his
boarded
brain?
saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
If he says an actual swear, does he get shot?
Just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies,
It's
conductor.
fine, she's allowed.
It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic
yeah.
situation in Pentagon,
Nah, nobody
the
else can
Nameless
see
are
that,
the
honey.
only ones we can truly trust right now.
Yeah, we do already
You
have one
are
of them
the Memo
living on
Keeper.
here.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill
I
everything
can't,
you know.
like, we're totally gonna change perspectives again after
Precisely
this.
what I intend to do.
They gave me control of this
But
man just to
for
walk
that,
around and not be able to
please
fight
allow me
anything.
to introduce myself.
Wow. Same with Robin earlier.
My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story,
I don't care.
I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What?
Why are you not applauding in my presence?
Recollection, shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I apologize.
Do you want to shoot her
that she
still
did
or
that
not?
at my request. Due to certain
I don't get it.
reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
Oh no.
Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking
Okay,
than helping.
shirtbag.
And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Nobody knows what side they're on.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head.
Oh, don't threaten to do it still. You're not going to.
Then we can talk about
the writers won't let you.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat.
That's
and
not what you
seems to
said
be
at the
telling
end of the
truth.
first act, I swear to God.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured.
This
your
doesn't feel
nameless
like
companions are
a
safe,
story filled with
but they need
twists
your
and
help.
turns. It feels like they keep changing their mind about what
As
the
for
hell they
Blue
actually
Hill,
want to
you
do.
may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Oh, you somehow knew about him too, and this was all also part of your plan to lure him in. You're so cool and special, awesome, Acheron. Like, once again, I'm not crazy, right? The first Penacony story quest ended with Black Swan getting us away from Acheron, saying that she was actually a threat and couldn't be trusted, and encouraged us to work with Adventurine instead. We then proceeded to have one conversation with him, and then he went off on his own for the entirety of part 2 and did his own fucking thing. And now it's like, yeah, no, Acheron's cool. Like, what?
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Yeah, no, not to invoke the R word, but yeah.
To return his relics.
This is very This is very Revice core right now.
Someone once told me.
Just a bit.
That every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So...
You're not deep.
How long has this rain been going
Get to the point.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually
Is this
stop.
gonna be another section of her just explaining her backstory?
Years and decades.
Yeah, there are worse flowers! No, I wouldn't. Don't
In
worry.
the end, such hope.
Dear. Unless I was the only way I will ever the only way I say the R word is if I'm quoting
Looks like the
frickin' All-Star Batman and Robin. And even then, I tend to tiptoe around it because I feel bad. I know a lot of people are very sensitive to that word. Oh dear. All right, well, if she's just gonna fucking exposit her dumb backstory, that makes it seem like she's the same Raiden from Honkai 3rd, even though she's clearly not. This seems like a good opportunity to just leave this on autoplay and run to the bathroom real quick. Oh no, you're good. No, you're fine. Sorry if I seem like I didn't take offense to that. You're good.
Leaving behind a trail that creates.
And then Firefly comes with this chair. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna let Lovecov babysit y'all again for a minute. I'll be listening. I'll have my headphones in and be trying to retain this as best I can with how little I care. But I'm long overdue for a drink. Dust told me to get a sip like an hour ago, and I've been out of orange juice. So.
Their presence leaves.
You babysit Lovecov. You be a good girl. I'll be right back.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions, a group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes.
So anyway, Blonde Afrin from the Seed Freedom movie. Pretty funny character, yeah. Literally might be the new most cucked character in all of fiction. Definitely the most cucked character in all of Gundam.
I've suffered
Very fun time. He was voiced by Kagi. That made me laugh.
And that makes me
Man was literally cucked to death effectively.
To carry out this task.
Had a perfect wife literally genetically engineered for him, and she still didn't want his ass. It's highly amusing stuff. Really makes you think.
Does this seem pointless to you?
Not true. That's good for them.
To be done, even if they are.
We'll watch that movie in the Discord at some point when it's out. When it's available on Blu-ray or whatever.
I can help you.
Like, it's just even ignoring like the fact they seem to keep like changing their minds about like who's affiliated with who or what people's goals even are. Like stuff like this. Suddenly the Galaxy Rangers are a pivotal part of at least Acheron's goals. And this was also part of a plan to lure Boot Hill here. Like,
stranger.
Again, I hate to keep broken record. Remember Belobog?
Before we part ways, I have one more question.
This is like if in the middle of Belobog, all of a sudden, like, what if the space IRS showed up in the middle of Belobog instead of after?
And it's just an if. If
like
this is what the departed ones expected.
See if your on Blu-ray is an instant pre-order from you, Stu. It might be for me too. Well, I need to get the actual show on Blu-ray first.
Question.
I still want to buy that at some point.
A profound one.
Right? Yeah, like it's so overly complicated, right? Like you've already got this kind of confusing story with a dream world and those and all these different layers to it. that's already like kind of struggling to be comprehensible, and you're bringing all these other outside factions and influences into it. Like this is messy.
Will stand
It
at
is.
your grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Again, not even necessarily bad. I don't know what we're cooking. I don't know where we're going with all this, but like this very much feels like too many cooks in the kitchen right now.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul.
At least
reflected
Reefice have love
immaturity
cops!
and innocence.
It says nothing except clocky. It has Boot Hill. I still
As
like
I
Boot Hill
grew
despite the
into
fact that he's
adulthood,
gotten the Art Acheron
I
brain
left
worms.
behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessing, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
What are your sins,
Come
my
to me,
man?
my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
Are we saying going to Black? It's
As you wish.
It's very disjointed.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the
Christian
best
guilt.
of my ability.
Every time.
However, I made a mistake yesterday.
He is an
While
angel.
I was preparing dinner for the family.
I'm fine with the Catholic
accidentally
imagery.
dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
It makes sense to a degree.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head
We went from
has
Poochie to
dismissed me
Poochie.
as punishment.
By the way,
has
small
been
for
tough
guys
to
with Christian
sleep
guilt
with
you into
guilt
Sunday too.
still
Flowers
gnawing
valid.
at me.
I like his design a
As I
lot.
worried that the seeds of
Not sure how to feel about his
evilness
personality
have
because he's
taken root in
not
my
done
soul.
that much.
So, I
And he ain't
confess
gonna be
to you
playable
now
anytime soon.
to
Last
seek
I heard.
atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
I'm sure he will still be playable. His
Yes.
design's way too well. I guess you could say the same thing about someone like Cocolia.
And confessed all your sins?
Yes.
I don't know. I think he'll. I think he'll
Are
still be
you
playable
willing
at some
to
point.
accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well.
He's just kind of in no
Show
man's
your
land. Last I
dedication
heard.
and goodwill to the family.
Like screw
and
him.
you shall be reinstated among
For
them.
some reason.
Now, please leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
Right, the hot white-haired guy not being playable. Curse.
Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Screw
As
up the
long
next
as you
SU
are
expansion
sincere,
patch. I fucking wish.
absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know,
I just hope he's not a 4-star after all this time. I remember there was some debate about that.
To get a ticket, my house.
If you're gonna
my
make us
land,
wait
and
this long for him, he better at least be a 5-star.
children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can
I
strike
don't
it
know why
next
the
year,
seat is here or what
I'll
we're
lift
being
them
meant
out
to
of that
take away from
situation
it.
and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail.
Chat, I've watched my
hunting me
fair
down.
share of art house
I could
schlock.
bring my kids here. It was all my
I've
fault.
seen Jerry.
All my fault.
I've seen Zardoz.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll
I've seen
ask the
Perfume.
Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
I like to think I'm decent when it comes to media literacy. I like to think I am able to comprehend pretty quickly what's going on. Y'all have seen it. Y'all seen my bullshit psychic powers. 9 times out of 10, they just amount to I've absorbed so much fiction that it's very easy for me to like predict where stuff is
Next,
going
please step forward.
and like try to figure out like how everything connects and whatnot.
Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. the most esteemed individual.
So I don't know what it says about me or the game or both when I'm sitting here and telling you that, like, I don't know why. I have no idea why the story is being structured the way it is.
Let us proceed.
I have no idea why the scenes are being shown in this order. I have no idea why some of them are being shown entirely. I have no idea where the plot's even going at this point.
I have sinned. Please.
Other than some vague concept of stopping the Stellaron, I guess, and whatever the hell Acheron wants with Boot Hill. I guess.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
As much as I hate the Lawfu, its story was just boring and badly paced for the most part, and like poorly defined, right? Like even the Lawfu story, I don't think was quite as disjointed as this.
Sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
About Acheron, you think miHoYo really just wants to hype up their ride and MAX be like they did ride Shogun and Genshin? Oh, I get it! Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, I get that. I get the need to hype her up, I get the need to make her a big deal, I get the need to make her OP in combat, which they did, arguably too much.
What makes you think
but like, they're going way overboard with it.
Looking down on everyone else.
Every character feels compelled to suck her dick in almost every scene she's in. And even a lot of scenes where she's not, people still talk about her and gas her up.
Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
They're going just a smidge too far with it.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes?
Yeah, Flowers, at this point the paths seem like a very arbitrary thing that are just kind of tossed onto a lot of characters.
Price to survive.
With how many liberties they've been taking with a lot of kids lately.
Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly
which I'm perfectly fine with, to be quite honest. It makes it a little frustrating that light cones work the way they do.
Responsible for the suffering and anguish in this
because in some situations, I almost wonder if like certain light cones would be better on characters of a completely different path if the effects actually still work.
Brother?
God, if you're real, why is the world such shit?
Right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we...
So my takeaway from that is that Sunday is very, very tired of listening to people's problems.
And no one could have predicted
if there's anything deeper to that, then
even if the Stellaron does
it is over my head.
A grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the
more
cosmos.
like the Christian guilt. Ah, fair.
But now that we know
the moral. I can't read.
I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
Yeah, no, Raiden Shogun was hyped up pretty appropriately.
Wish to make everyone happy, so
even she wasn't gassed up as much as this bitch.
To the Dream Master.
But yeah, no, just all this hyping up this character, all these Honkai 3rd Easter eggs. That, like I said, I don't think actually matter because I don't think she's literally the same person like Welt is.
Without the Cordmaster, the Harmonious
it's just here to be here.
Arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be
and
just a grand performance.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here.
And nothing more.
Assuming I even still playing this game when they get that far into things. With the way things are going lately.
You know, since arriving,
if Screwlum ends up being a teenage girl too, or whatever.
Had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and make a dumb bet that will not pay dividends one way or the other for probably at least 7 years, if even.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience.
All this tippy-toeing around what's actually up with Acheron and like not going over the full details of her backstory.
He's agreed to meet us in
We're
person.
never gonna know.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years,
We are
Mr.
never
Young.
going to find out for sure.
let's hope we can.
I would
reach a
not be surprised if
consensus
she
that
never plays
satisfies
like a
everyone.
super major role in any main
Indeed.
story ever again after this.
Let us hope so.
Maybe an individual
It's about
companion
time.
quest,
We'll
but main
have to
plot.
Get ready for the meeting.
If she
apologize for
ever
any
plays as big a role as
inconvenience
she
caused by
did
the
here ever
urgency.
again, I will buy a new hat just
Don't
to eat
worry.
it.
I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey!
Yeah, we'll get a part 2 of Venti quest before we get that. Exactly.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay.
Is this
see
kid
the moon
drunk?
Sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
I think this small child might be drunk.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah.
Is Acheron the worst character in this
Look
game?
at
In
me.
terms of the
I've been
implementation and the
away
way
from
she's written,
home
yes.
too long. I
probably personally hate Firefly a little bit more just for cucking me out of a cool Kamen Rider
No
design.
big deal. The Grand Theater
But yeah.
here looks much better than the
Like on a
moon
pure
back
technical
home.
level, probably.
It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Drunk off of dreams!
Why? Can't you see?
Drunken guest. I wasn't even looking at the subtitle. I'm just listening.
Miserable. It's not really living at all.
I'm over here looking off to the side and thinking about
It's better
tra-la-las
here,
in my
isn't it?
head.
Pain, no
I'm just
worries
listening.
about
I ain't reading.
tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living.
Read the rest of the
now
script and got
this
wasted.
is the life.
I had a bad feeling. Again, I was disappointed because of the confirmation of the Firefly thing at the end of part 2, but I was excited for this.
What did you say?
I like the goat coming off of the like
didn't quite
the Firefly
catch
thing sucked, but like the reveal of Gallagher being like
it's
seemingly
nothing,
the
sir.
true villain and fucking killing Sunday
traffic on
seemingly.
Blocks
I was
Avenue can be
excited where we were
dangerous.
going from here.
How about I ask a bloodhound
And then
family
just
member to
as the
escort you
day
to
approached of
Iden
actually
Park
playing
over
this, I
there,
just got a
so
bad
you can
feeling for whatever
continue
reason.
enjoying your sweet dream.
And it's unfortunately
Yeah, that's a great idea.
my bad feelings tend to be
No
correct.
wonder you were the leader of
This is not
sweet
helping.
dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
I feel like I'm learning
sister?
so much.
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice,
I'm gonna
they're
get some
just
sip.
illusions.
I got some orange juice and
For
some water
him,
when I got
they're
it
the
before.
only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point.
Is this still a
in
flashback?
my
Is this just
opinion,
what they're doing now?
That's how most people live their lives.
Why are we
Why do you say that?
why are we now implying some
You
kind of
think that
weird
man is
message
not
about
actually
escapism?
living. But that's not quite accurate.
Like, did I
Even
miss
without
something? I probably
Penacony,
missed something.
People create their own
Whatever.
illusions called self-value.
Is Acheron the
People
Sanji of
believe
this
they
game?
have
A little bit.
predetermined value to fulfill.
Not in the same way, but
Gaining
yeah,
value
kind of.
means gaining power. And those deemed worthless
Again, the fact
are
that, like
seen as
Sanji,
the
people have to
weak.
make a fucking event out of everything she
However,
does.
Value doesn't come out of thin air.
I
And
feel like
there's
the
a
Painting
limit
Quest
to
shoved
it.
into the main story a little bit.
To accumulate value, people have to take from others.
Different writers, different passage?
So,
Or
the weak
different
get
writers, different
exploited
patches.
and oppressed.
I don't know
Are
if
you
it
suggesting
changed.
that this is not how things should be?
I don't know if maybe it's been different between patches. But
Ironically,
at the start of
people
Penacony,
don't
I
think
was
there's anything
told
wrong
that the
with it
writer for this arc was the
because
same
they
person who did
uphold the
Elysian
illusory
Everlasting
notion of self-value.
in Honkai 3rd,
And even the weak believe in it.
which is padded to all hell and back, like most things at this
That's where
point,
all the
but
tragedies in the
was
world
good
come from.
overall. It did
People
not
come
feel like
to
a
the
joy.
sweet
It did
dream
not,
in
in fact, feel like a
Penacony to
disjointed mess like
escape
this
from
does.
that reality and find solace.
So I don't know if that
No
writer
tragedies
took
exist
crazy
here.
pills between now and
Only
then,
happiness. Although in its
or if
nascent
different
form,
patches are being written by different people, and he
isn't
didn't
that
get
the
to do the
same
entire arc.
paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
I could not tell you.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Can I actually fight anything? I have her. It's not as big a deal to me if I don't get combat with her, but still, just for the average player, you'd think if you were gonna have segments like this, they would actually write it in a way where you could actually play as these demo characters to try to, you know, make you roll for them.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival?
Not just
coming
run around
along?
and talk to people
We're
with them.
all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Okay, no, seriously, did I miss something?
Nah, not at all.
Why is this what they're doing now?
So much fun. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge.
Why is their plot now about
without gaining weight and
trying to get people to not rely on the dream world to run away from their problems?
If you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
If I missed something, by all means, tell
You
me.
know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about.
Because they have to speed up Robin's characterization.
Pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point.
Like, I
could sense her
I
genuine
get
happiness. It's just that...
Because, yeah, she's
What
barely
you're
been a
trying
character
to
up until
say
this
is
point, but, like,
she thinks she's in control of her life.
where did this
But in
mindset
reality,
come from, and why are
she's
we
just
doing this
escaping
now?
from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything
Does
will be
does
lost.
anybody on Twitter or like whatever
She did make mention
do
of being
Razor
able to
speak plot
afford a
summaries
room.
for this game, like
Didn't
they
she?
do for Genshin?
However, the paradise.
Because
in
I
our dreams,
unironically think I might need that.
It doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Why are we debating escapism versus suffering builds character right now? I don't understand.
The scenery in this dream.
You want to be because the lighter friends like her, but she basically has something. Again, I love her design.
Isn't it?
I thought her design was adorable from when she first leaked like months and months ago.
Robin, can't believe I'm meeting
But
you in
but
person
yeah,
here.
it is just a fact
What
that
an
she has
honor.
not had. She has had very, very limited screen time and very limited characterization
Even
as a
though
result.
time stands still in
And that's
this
not to insult her. I'm not gonna sit here and say she's a
always
bad
feels
character.
fresh.
Just like some people
find
I could
something
name.
new every time.
A philosophical mind.
Just that she doesn't exactly have a lot of meat to her.
I'm not intruding.
And while this certainly is screen time,
Oh, no. With little time
I also
left,
don't really know what the
yearn
point
for
is.
meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said with little time left.
The spur got meat on her bones. I'm gonna make a dumb
Forgive
edit,
me for being
actually,
blunt.
because of the stupid joke I made earlier that nobody else understands the reference to, most likely, but I do, and it makes me smile.
Yeah.
I need to find a movie
I was
poster.
part of
1
a
second.
war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron.
No, not the Angelina Jolie one.
I couldn't bear to
Meanwhile,
live.
Sunday's been fleshed out and has been one of the more interesting characters, but she gets released first? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Sunday hasn't had
That's
that
when I
much
heard about a
screen time
possible
either.
solution here, so
But I
came.
do feel like I understand him better than I understand Robin.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support services.
Jade before Sunday. Yeah, Jade who appeared for
Stellar
Jade, a
team
character
of
who appeared for 2 seconds in Aventurines art in Aventurines flashback.
Dream pool, sustained by life support.
Yeah, she's gonna be playable before a lot of other
The
people.
me you see here is whole, rational,
Weird.
and no different from any other person.
Yeah, no, again, like, I
can't say the
swiped
same
for her.
the
I
me
spent real
in
money
the
to get
hotel
her.
room. My true appearance.
Great design.
Yeah.
Great design, cute
I
kit.
hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end.
Yeah, cutie patootie. Again, I think she's very cute,
So-
unironically. I like her outfit.
Even if this whole
I like her outfit,
place
I like
is
her
an
dumb little
illusion,
head wings.
it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
Whatever it was.
Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
The ship between her and Boot Hill. Oh, do people ship her and Boot Hill? I mean, they haven't really interacted, so I can't say I agree. But like, hey, it is kind of funny that we are getting 2 physical characters back to back in the same patch. And the idea of her being this like
Look what we have here.
classy,
A lovely
refined
lady.
songstress lady
Wait,
versus
Is
fucking howdy
that
doody time
me?
is funny. Is that the reason the controversy started? People shipped her with Boot Hill, and that made the lesbian headcanoners mad. That's silly. That's very silly. Again, like, I get it. Like, oh, she has the lesbian flag on her little eye things. Like, I get it. You can headcanon whatever you want, but like, please don't push it as fact on people who are just trying to make cute ship art and have fun on their own.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Shut up, Sporkle.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
Mostly because the
I've
real
heard
one's
that a
standing
skilled masked
right
fool
next to
received an
you.
invitation too. That must be you, right?
Also, yeah, don't show her transformation
Did
sequence.
you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
No.
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be.
Go back to Inazuma, small child.
After all,
Don't harass
you're
people
well
IRL
aware
over
of what a
fictional
sorry
romances,
state
please.
this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony.
I was gonna say, yeah,
the
also
land of
that
the
is good to clarify, yeah. I found it hard to believe that he would have been okay with her parading around as his sister.
Stop it.
It was a different family that gave that the okay.
What's the rush?
That makes sense.
Chicken Wing Boy. Did I get to you?
I appreciate her
Our
nicknames, by the way.
paradise is none of your concern, Master
They're very
Fu.
funny.
Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right, all right.
Okay,
I'll go.
I did it.
But Robin, I suggest you.
Yeah, can we go back to Boot Hill and Dam?
Do you really believe
So I have an excuse to
those
share
living
this.
in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Ah, who gives a shit? I'll share it anyway. Yeah!
Well, I've done my part.
I'm
And
the
now
only
I'm
human
simply
being who remembers this
waiting for
movie!
it to begin.
Yeah!
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts
The
against
plot
all
we were
odds,
robbed of.
remember to use them during the show.
I'll post that in live stream chat.
And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
You saw that film, like 8 years old, Stu. Yo,
distance.
base!
It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Also making that made me realize that he does not have his cowboy hat in what I assume is what I as far as I know is his Gasha art. So that's a little sad. As long as he has it in actual
Let's wait
gameplay.
here for the Dream
If I
Master
ever
to
lets me
arrive.
play as him.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
Do you two not talk?
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What
How?
exactly
You were dead
happened?
for like, what, a week? A couple of
Someone
days?
has to stay awake even in this
What?
sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
She meant while she was away from Penacony, she was still in... What?
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
She was on another planet prior to the Penacony story. She was returning there for the... Okay. Alright, see, that's confusing because I know for a fact they were together in pretty much every scene we saw them in before she died. Okay.
As far as I know, the intelligentsia
I almost
Guild
had a
has been
stroke.
promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging.
What time is it?
But now, he is receiving hospice care in a
Their ship name can be Angel with a Shotgun, yo. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Don't get me wrong, yeah. Yeah.
Penacony granting these people a
She goes to
future?
other planets to perform. Yeah.
Or is it taking it away from them?
That tracks.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Like me.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Both Boot Hill
Do you
ships you've seen
remember
have
how
no
we
evidence
took
but
in
have
that
fun
little
names.
Charmony dove
What's the
when
other
we were
one, or
young?
would it be a spoiler?
Yeah. we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
I don't get it.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
There's one for our sentient Boot Hill Guns N' Roses.
To its death right in front of your window.
Oh, that's good.
I had surmised as much.
You grew sour with the shipping community after an interaction where an artist got harassed for shipping Brony and the MC. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, both physical. I get it. I can see it. I see the vision.
I still believe it was the right decision.
That's funny.
Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
That artist turned out to be an asshole. That is an unfortunate coincidence, but
even
yeah,
if they
no.
can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world
Ultimately,
that can never fly,
as blatant as the
really
Brony and
assert
Sele
that they
stuff
belong
is,
in
that
the
one I would
sky?
absolutely just be inclined to say they're gay.
Are you implying that the
Like,
same
that one's a
goes for
little more
humans
understandable, but even so, at the end of the day, I don't care what their actual canon orientation is. They're fictional
let's take
characters.
the
People can do
Astral
whatever they
Express
want.
As an example. The
Take that
Nameless made
stick out of your
tremendous
butts.
efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across
They're
the
not
universe. However,
You're not
only a
defending
few
anyone's rights by
extraordinary individuals
policing
can
their
endure
canon
such a
orientation if they
perilous
even have
journey.
one, which most of the time they don't.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have
Take
the
that
right
stick
to
out of your
determine
ass
the
and put it in
future.
someone else's. Hey-o!
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens.
You had them blocked before that incident, even Luna,
Another
yeah.
name for the future is self.
And again, a lot of people do it on purpose. Because they know people get such a stick up their butt about it.
Of heroes who inspire
Like, for all I know,
people
if that
and
artist was an
garner
asshole, they
admiration
did
for
it on
their
purpose
heroic
because they
deeds,
knew that
the
everyone
majority
everyone
of
thought of those
ordinary
characters as
people
gay.
will never become heroes.
Tectone has obviously been responding to the incident in kind.
Some find themselves trapped
and
in
is
unfortunate
definitely
circumstances.
arguably taking it too far,
Some
as he
fall
does many
victim to
things.
malice and cowardice.
But at the end of the day, he's clearly
When it
only
comes
taking
to
it that far
survival,
because people
everyone
probably
is equal,
violently, aggressively kept
and the
telling him
weak
to
can
kill
only
himself,
watch as their
over
value
implying
gets
he was
constantly
anything other than a
diminished
lesbian.
by external forces.
That's why
So,
we should care
it
for
is
the
what
weak
it is.
and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains
Aaron
greatness,
Yeager beats after the harassment, you're a lost
but it
cause.
also harbors inherent
I don't know enough about
weaknesses
Attack
that
on Titan.
can't be eradicated.
Didn't know what that means.
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their
Again,
death.
I don't think too deeply about their overall orientation.
People don't live for the future.
I
Do they
just think
merely
cute
exist
and or
for
interesting
survival?
ships are cute and or
If
interesting.
even you, my brother,
I don't really
believe
worry
that the
about putting a
Harmony
label
will
on it.
save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings.
I need to fix that.
If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
That works.
I see. Then
A little too much text
I
going
would
on for
summon
the external
harmonious choir
storage goal.
too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Fan art of Sunday mauling in the background of the cute fan art of him. That's adorable.
It includes your wish.
That is funny.
And
yeah, he would.
everyone
He
else's.
seems like that guy.
I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Okay. I don't understand anything that just happened.
Yes. And now,
something.
It's up to us to forge ahead.
Sunday says escapism is okay. Robin says
He's
it
already
isn't.
carried out his last wish.
That's all I got.
My final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is
I'm glad it's
not
not
an easy
just
one
me.
to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that
My
might just
friends are
delay
my
your
power.
inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand.
Yeah, I
Penacony
got
is
that
our
much.
rival's home turf.
I just once
and
again
we
don't quite
already
understand
have very
why it
few
was
chips
coming
left
up
to play
there,
with.
or what it has to do with what I
Rather
thought the
than
main
idly
plot
sit
was.
around while the families got us
Which
blocked
is
off,
the Stellaron
an
Crisis.
offensive approach
I think.
might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it...
Can I get the bird now? I forgot! It was so long ago! Oh my god! We really went through like 2 whole half-hour sequences away from here.
No one's gonna say anything?
We had the thing with Dan and Boot Hill, and then the thing with Robin and Sunday. I completely forgot. Yeah, we are in the same place. Holy shit. I never doubted you for a second, March. You're doing great, sweetie. You're my hot Ferrari.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
I don't mind March.
So I heard
She's
that
a little
before
much
the Charmony
sometimes,
Festival
but
begins,
she's fine.
There'll be a pageant to kick off the festival.
At least she's alive.
The Soul Glad TM
At least I understand what
Festivity
she's
Auditions,
talking about more
or
often than not.
something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand.
Oh, that's
As
cute
long
art.
as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the
Donut
title
dog.
of Festive Superstar. And be able to
I'm glad we stood here for an hour and did nothing. No, you see, it's all happening concurrently.
Not that that's important. What's
Maybe.
crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Sure, a lot of things happening at once. Remind everyone of what's going on.
Participating
What's
in
going
these festivity auditions.
I've already procured special invite
I wonder how much of
tickets
this is
from
left,
Miss
actually.
Robin's fan club.
Because that was a lot of cutscenes that I didn't really have any good breakpoint for.
Along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through,
I knew we weren't going to be able to finish this all in
probably
one
still
night unless
won't
I
have
went
the
super
chance
late.
to shake Miss Robin's
But-
hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a
Now you get why
publicity
they
stunt
put the timeline in the
set
mission
up
tab.
by
Understandable. At
Mikhail
least a
to
couple more
drum up
hours. Damn.
attention. But it looks like it might be worth
Do
a
not eat
shot.
the bread, dog.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether
I'm
Penacony
not
can awaken
real.
from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again?
I'm an
I'd
old
love for
man,
you
so
to
I
visit the
don't get to
Express.
tag along on the cool adventure.
All right. I'll
Not
have
like
to add
the
to that databank of
waifus.
yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
It's almost like they barely qualify as
Come this
antagonists.
far together.
And it wasn't actually a twist or betrayal for her to be
join
Sam.
you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
I hate you.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Old people can't have fun, right? Well, where did Welt go? He implied he was going back to the hotel? AKA Lair 1 of Penacony? I've lost the plot. Full disclosure.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
I know they've been said to basically be terrorists and cause apocalypses on other planets, but we haven't seen them do that. We saw them cause some mild mischief on the LaFu in order to trick the Chinese into owing us a favor. Yeah, here's how much I've lost the plot. I don't even know where we are right now.
You four? What are you hoping to get out of all
Also,
this?
they took me away from the bird.
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I have no idea where we are or what we're doing. I blinked and we were here.
Your journey
What?
is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Are you gonna give me combat? Is that where this is going?
Protect the beauty. The beauty.
What?
Magnificent and majestic.
A knight's head is hard as steel.
Young Argenti?
Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel.
Maybe pay a bit more attention. Hey, Gladian. Maybe the game presents things in a way that's worthy of my attention.
People are pouring in.
Maybe the game doesn't keep changing its fucking direction of what it's trying to tell every 5 minutes.
And enter the competition.
How about that?
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
We're auditioning for the festival so we can try and get close to Robin to get the Stellaron at the festival. Even though we were literally just talking to Robin and Sunday, aka some of the people in charge of the festival, and could have just gone...
My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience
My brain
across
hurts.
the cosmos.
Hello, everybody.
I don't understand you,
Benvenuto,
Penacony.
A nameless from the Astral Express.
I thought I did,
and
but I
these are
don't.
my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
T!
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
Also, still no
Because
good
the Astral
stopping
Express
point.
is so well known,
So I guess
family
we're going
won't
to
dare
complete
make
America's
any
Got
rash
Talent.
moves.
Oh. This totally matters. I'm Nova and she's March 7th. We fight crime in the breakneck city of Detroit, Michigan. We're bad boy cops who don't play by the rules. I'm the galactic baseballer and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Based?
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventure.
Yeah, don't expose my social media.
Hello, everyone.
You wouldn't want to get me followers.
an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
Shut up.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
I appreciate that that's her handle. That's adorable. Clocky, why are you still yelling at me? Clocky, there's nothing here. Oh, no, there is attack stuff here. But stop yelling at me. Shock, this is a real map.
This place is buzzing.
Oh, it's full on.
Right. This venue is a
Oh, we're not auditioning in whatever the hell this place is.
time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Yeah, just for the record, again, none taking Gladian, because I get it, I do. But, like, I like reading. I look at the camera like I'm on The Office. The other day I had mentioned to Ian that he should probably consider reading the manga of One Piece if he ever gets back to it, the non live action version, because the anime is trash. And he's like, I don't really like reading, and I had to resist the urge to be like, wow. Why? I love reading. I am constantly sitting in bed, like when I have trouble sleeping, I am constantly just kind of scrolling through Archive of Rowan and reading fanfics and shit. I don't have ADHD. I have no problem paying attention to stuff, as long as I'm actually being engaged and the story is comprehensible. This story is not! Again, sorry to keep saying broken record and being a broken record, but broken record. Belobog is not perfect. Belobog did also have some padding and some word slop. And overstay its welcome in parts. But again, it was a simple story, told very basically and told very well. And it was told through the characters and their actions and their development. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when...
Oh, Gamer Guy tweeted that earlier. It's too show that to be a while ago.
Young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day...
Like, I do get it. There almost certainly are some things I would understand if I was paying complete, undivided attention to it.
Taste has since been
but unfortunately, because 90% of the text is fluff, and they keep jumping around very awkwardly, I don't fucking know.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days.
Oh, it's gonna look something out. Or look something out.
Is my homage to that time of
enjoy Tenchi Muyo, Blanco. One of my favorites. Hope you have fun with that.
I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try and see if anyone's uploaded like a full-length video of just the cutscenes and see about how long they take. Bruh. Okay, okay, they already had a line dangerously close to this earlier, now they're just outright saying it. Fire the translators, they've gone too far. Nah. I'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello,
awful.
everyone! Next up, get ready for the
just
March
awful.
7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and
I'm sorry.
challenging the limits.
Nah,
That's Miss
we'd
March
win.
done it for you.
Thank
How
you,
about
Lars.
Miss Firefly?
My mistake.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, A wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct
If
paths
anybody's
to
already
choose
been
from,
through this and
with
knows like
unique
what would be a good
challenges
stopping
on
point,
each
feel
route.
free to let me know.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
You're an imposter
A
among us in a
beloved
silver wolf
contender
mission. I
whose
remember that. That was
noble
cute.
virtues are unrivaled.
I am memeing, by the way. I don't have a problem with those references. I do think it's very funny that they feel the need to sprinkle those in.
Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
But yeah, if there was a comprehensible explanation for why
as
we
the
went
Charmony
from
Festival is drawing closer, we must
talking
reach the end as
about
quickly as possible.
why this became
Factoring
part of our
in
plan
efficiency
to
and safety, splitting up
find
into
the
2 groups is
Stellar
the best
Rod.
choice.
We know where it is. It's at the Charmony
March and I
Festival. We
haven't
just
known
gotta
Miss
go.
Firefly for too long, and
I'm done
overly
worrying about it.
familiar with her. It'd
I'm just gonna
probably be
resume
better
thinking
if the
about
2 of
Shin
you paired
Asuka
up.
in my head and wait for the cowboy to come back.
By me. Let's do it. All right.
I can stop
I
after
don't
this
have a
segment.
problem with
Okay. So what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch. No, I want to go with March or Himiko. Enough chit chat.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Don't know why that happened. Don't know if that was part of the gimmick or what. Also, oh, this is a whole other set of birds, and this is a whole separate map. Oh god. Noted. Need to make it to the theater without suspicion. But again, I feel like we could have just asked. The people in charge were right there before they fucked off to argue about the validity of escapism for a while.
You can choose between 2 challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action.
I can stop right after this. I can't. You take him to tell me exactly what it is, but you think I'll know. Okay. Speak out, boy. This may be a ship edit, but it made me realize he does have the splash card flying on. Does he?
In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's
Now,
behind his hair. I see
your
it. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, that's good. It's good that he does have it. Again, so long as I can't we didn't get to use it in combat, so I barely remember, but I think he had it, it seems like he has it in his playable model. As long as he has it in his playable model, I'm happy. I still can't believe we didn't get to go. I hope they switch back to him at some point. I would love to actually see his kit before I roll for him. He does wear it. Cool. Okay. Oh boy, minigames. Press the button and select. Oh, or no. Combat? Does it matter? Does this matter at all? Am I gonna have to do them all eventually, or? I'm going to assume just different enemies or something. Considering they're not really giving me any kind of tutorial on it. Oh.
Allow me to introduce the
Didn't mean to cut you off, announcer. You seem to be having fun.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find.
Oh, you really did stick me with a wet blanket.
These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering.
Oh, action is just battles. Action is just dialogue.
Your
Oh,
task is to bring those moments to life. Find the
I picked acting, didn't I?
to make the
God
judges
damn
feel
it!
The script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance.
That's what I get.
Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even
Luca?
the strictest judge to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
Luca wouldn't be here, right?
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
I don't know. Could just be an NPC. I don't know why anyone else would be here, other than to drag even more shit not related to Penacony into Penacony.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a
The lady singing a robot, that's cute. Although I like Angel with a shotgun better, I think.
Are you ready? Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands,
Hello, Neo.
you find yourselves amidst
Robin and
swirling
Sunday
sands
left
and
the rest of our group
desolation.
for some reason
Paradise the
to argue about the
watchmaker
validity of escapism versus facing real life.
You're
I don't know why.
clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape.
And then we decided that the only way to destroy the Stellaron is to enter America's Got Talent. I also don't know why.
Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment?
I feel like both our hair is grayish, but okay. I love living on the wild side. Brutish creature, quick, run it over. What in tarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker is a big fat liar. I'll pick the funniest one because it said tarnation.
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely
Also, yeah, the
very enthusiastic.
Trailblazer and Firefly are
Now,
a great pair.
lady, you will say...
Is America's Got Talent any good? I used to watch that shit religiously. Good to know I picked the wrong answer.
Very good.
I used to watch America's Got Talent like religiously back in the early days when Jerry Springer was still the host.
You find a job.
I watched it a
mending
little
the
bit still
rails.
after Nick Cannon took over,
The
but
days
yeah.
are long, and
It was
your
pretty cool.
endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse.
I still occasionally think about certain performers on that. My favorite was
Suddenly,
there was a season with a gentleman who made it to like the top 8, I think. His stage name was Prince Poppycock. And he wore a very, very, very beautiful, delightful, elaborate, flamboyant outfits and sang opera extremely well. He was absolutely amazing. I would highly, if you like opera, I would highly recommend looking up Prince Poppycock. He had some very, very good performances. Wowee, Penacony, you truly a bit let me. Perhaps I was never meant to fuck a robot. I'm just gonna go off script to make her look dumb.
Scene. You need to convey surprise now, not disappointment.
He had very extravagant makeup, yes. Alright, don't even get a choice at this point.
But at this moment,
When in doubt, just keep picking the first option.
into the sky.
If I'd done that, I wouldn't have helped the lady commit suicide on accident.
Raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed, right?
Yeah, I remember there was also I think he won the entire season actually. There was a year with a very pleasant black gentleman who made it all the way to the who did a spot on Frank Sinatra impression. Who made it like I think he may have won. Can't remember the gentleman's name, but he was awesome.
You'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
And another one I think about that did not make it as far as I recall, but they were like I don't even know how to describe their genre of music, but it was like a dance/singing troupe called the James Gang. I genuinely apologize, but I don't know how to describe their style. It was very, very unique. But there's definitely a genre to call their music. I just don't know what it is because I'm ignorant. But they were also very cool. But yeah, I don't know what it's like these days. I don't even know if it's still on the air these days. It probably is. But yeah, it was fun.
Here,
this could have been a Dan Hung and Boot Hill buddy cop duo, but instead we're here with these schmucks.
Story context I've laid out.
Yeah, kind of.
Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to
James Gaggis, it's from 2008. God, I hope not.
At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Probably. But I hope not. Tell a dad joke. I ain't patting her head.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Roll around in the sand. That's how I feel right now. I'm not head patting her. What?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the
I'm glad they
arduous
didn't actually
obstacles
animate
along this
that.
journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart.
What is 2008?
So this girl...
The first time I voted in an election?
Gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
And by extension, the year I turned 18?
A tug at the heartstrings.
It's
The
no
story
2009.
continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing
When not
into
one
the
but two
umbrella
of my favorite
industry.
films came out.
Just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at
District
a loss.
9 and
This is a
Watchmen.
pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of
Also looking for
bankruptcy.
context. Apparently, Prince
At
Poppycock
this
had
moment,
his third
what would
audition
you,
in
who refuses to
2010.
admit
That sounds
defeat,
about right.
decide to do?
Watchmen was 2009, not 8. Leave.
It's totally giving up. Come back here.
Stop ordering. How about you stop ordering me around? I'm not kneeling to her. Smack the table.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent!
I am so sorry. I should have picked the combat
However,
one.
the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on
I didn't
perfect
know.
performances if you want to win them over.
I would have if I'd realized sooner that was the difference. I figured they were both combated. It would just be different enemies. Nope. See, the good thing about Honkai Star Rail is the combat. When they let you do it. Bruh. I see that. What? Was really not necessary to fade to black for that one, but thank you. Full marks. Good job, Bird. You're a thespian. I respect it.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
You see, we added the in
Companions
dreams part so
arrive
it's
on
legally
Penacony
distinct.
With nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat.
Barbie and Ken allegations.
leaves.
Oh my!
Years later,
Oh, that's adorable.
Their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet they refuse to acknowledge each other because.
The middle one, whatever.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging.
You also went with acting
very
flowers,
moment.
dang.
Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise
This
and emotive
bittersweet symphony. Ah ha ha! That song is mediocre.
Is this ever going to end? I know. Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
You're asking me to cheat? You're asking me to cheat rather than perform a basic task?
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
Okay. Firefly's a dick. No, actually, you love my performance.
I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way.
Yes, lighting.
Two people sharing a long cherished friendship, as if time and status meant nothing.
She can't be a pure wife if she's not. We knew. We've been done known she's not. She can't see Clocky. You know her ass ain't pure.
Brilliant. Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply
Big Dick Daddy Welt. Pure as the driven snow. She has blood on her hands. Nah, man, fucking Sam's a psychopath.
The test. We ought to hurry up.
Again, all of the Stellaron hunters are allegedly terrorists or whatever in terms of what they've done off-screen, but especially Sam. That guy has continually been described to be insane. This bitch got demons in her closet. Apparently, that's the best part. Again, flowers, completely understandable that you forgot. Like I said, it's very easy.
To both of you for clearing the stage, but more important.
Very easy to forget minor points like that.
Fun?
When so much of the story is padding.
More important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than
I only remember that because of how funny it was to me that she couldn't see him, despite being, as far as we know, just a moe blob with no deep dark secret.
Eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second
You've seen to replace Firefly with Sam Edison, they kind of work. If Sam had just been his own entity, and we got to go on a date with him, and do something actually cool or fun instead of him complaining about his anime wasting disease, would have been raw. I remember that. Yeah. He's one of the people who's stolen Blade's phone before. Yeah, the joke with Blade is that he owns a phone but never actually uses it. So anytime you get text from Blade, it's actually the other hunters on his account. And yeah, you can get messages from Sam that way, and he always just spams emotes. Or she always just spams emotes. Some of them very threatening. Have they already revealed the Cowboys light cone art to see with the splash art? Yes, yeah, they showed that in the upcoming banners. It made me mop. That light cone, for the record, is why I have to assume he wasn't always completely machine, if he even is now. Because Time trial, gunfire trial. What's the difference? They gave him nipples? Oh, ma! It was right in front of us. That's why I talk about, like, the Firefly reveal, that whole reveal is especially disappointing because, like, it genuinely feels like they put all their eggs on one basket. Calling Sam them is the safest bet. It's whatever. Why is his voice filter like that, then? I sure do wish it described to me what each one was. Gunfire. Because maybe the cowboy will come back.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe.
Do I like Hanu or Clocky more? Clocky.
Awaiting you is the morally dubious.
Hanu's fine. If it's a Hanu puzzle, I'll live.
Animated Clocky series.
It's fine. I didn't wait long enough to see more answers.
It is said that
It's
these
alright.
cartoon characters
I can
were
deal with the Hanu
inspired
segments.
by
They're
the
not bad.
Watchmaker's own experiences. According to research by Clocky scholars, the original Hanu of reality shared a deep friendship with the Watchmaker, akin to comrades in arms. Enter into the world of Hanu.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's where I thought. For the record, that's where I thought they were going with Gallagher.
Suspenseful story with him. Good luck in there.
Is that he was a weird homunculus werewolf man and possibly the inspiration for Hanu. Like the real world counterpart to him. With Clocky obviously being like the stand-in for Mikhail, the watchmaker, whatever you want to call him. But I guess not. Let's see. Hello. I'm happy! I'm happy too!
Ready? 1, 2. Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
Very good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin
He's
Wolf,
so
and
cool.
Bombhead are all raring to go.
He's so cool, chat. Look at him.
Must thwart their advance and
The cartoons
protect
are
his
cute.
home. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers, which is why he is preparing to seek out the puzzle
He's the other like
gentleman's
rabbit dragon.
aid.
Oh no.
Go forth and speak to him.
No. I don't want to be Kamen Rider build. Truly a fate worse than death.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam?
Actually, the plot dictates that you provide me aid immediately. You really want to say this, but given your character design, you can only respond with a cool Then why give me the option? Might just be the coolest in history.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? What a dreadful twist of fate!
This would be moderately amusing if I wasn't
Listen
so annoyed with the
closely,
regular
Hanu.
story.
I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon. And I also know there's one just upstairs. But you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. No Jigsaw, no moving forward. Now scurry along, Hanu, but tread carefully. Two ne'er-do-wells are also eyeing those jigsaw
You know, you could have just had this be a Hanu
Either
puzzle.
outsmart them with the quick knockout, or
You didn't
ensure
have
they
to add the
don't catch you
Riddler
in
into the
act.
mix.
I can't wait to see you finish the Dream Jigsaw. Best of luck, Hanu.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Get on my level, bitch. That was literally the first thing I thought of. You don't think about it until we're already up there? Firefly, more like fire fucking pizza or whatever. Oop. I see you. Birdie. Oh, when Ian does it, it's comedy gold, but when I do it, it's really...
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
double standard. Also, I did not realize that was a shortcut. I could have just gone there. Firefly, more like Direfly.
Oh my! The exquisite
Left during the last half hour
alignment.
to help the family. What happened?
Has been quite
Nya,
thoroughly
nya,
scratched.
nya.
Hurry now, Hanu. Touch that
I'm
TV
Grey
set
Gaz,
and transform
Monokuma.
back into your old self.
Nice
Then
to meet
head
you.
upstairs. Your weapon awaits you there.
What's the last thing you remember, Minato?
Such haphazard instructions, really okay?
They're actually quite clear, Firefly. Maybe pull your head out of your ass and actually listen.
Pierce, we can't climb.
Yeah, I know. Hence why I'm trying to find the thing. Just forgot what direction it was in, ma'am. Let me move. There it is. I'm done. Boot Hill ordering alcohol. Okay.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Dan and Boot Hill successfully met up with Black Swan, who brought along Acheron, because she's the coolest ever, don't you know? And, they discussed their plan to do something, I'm sure. Acheron implied that on top of everything else here being according to her plan and what she wants, she also somehow knew Boot Hill was gunning for her. Haha.
That Hanu?
And wanted to lure him there because she wanted to give him something, and it was the only way she could get into contact with him. Then we cut back to Penacony. Robin and Sunday separated from the rest of the crew who were in Detroit for some reason. I genuinely don't know why. Good boy, Hanu.
What exactly is he talking
And
about?
proceeded to walk around talking to NPCs for 15 minutes, arguing about the validity of escapism as a form of coping with with grief in reality, or pain in reality. The plot thickens.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this
Yeah, this isn't the real
character part
Clocky,
of
this is
the
a fake
show?
Clocky. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I can be your translator. Tick-tock.
And then the rest of well, it went back to the hotel or something. And so the rest of the Astral Express crew plus Firefly decided that the only way to track down the Stellaron was to enter America's Got Talent for some reason. And now we're on America's Got Talent.
Touch that suspicious-looking TV.
America's Got Talent has taken the form of a Hanu dungeon.
So they just jumped inside that TV.
Da 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 da.
Logic in
da,
this
da.
plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
Firefly, that's the smartest thing you've ever said. Don't do that again. I'm going to keep that screen cap though to describe this storyline. Thank you. You get one. You get 1 point.
Well,
And if you tell anyone, I'll kill you.
Ready?
Sounds like there's a bird in here, but I don't see one. Oop. Oh, there we go. Morphin' time! Don't know whether I would agree with that or not.
Gradually getting used to this. Huh. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
Oh, did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. The upcoming script is just exploding with all sorts of high-level shenanigans. Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. Suddenly, he hears heavy footsteps coming from the hallway. Malevolent mischief makers have broken into his home.
So what would the clocky one have been? Would it just have been a bunch of the little slider Captain Toad puzzles?
But brave Hanu won't go down without a fight. He instantly sprints for the storage room, ready for a do-or-die showdown against the baddies.
But
why is the guy just Alexis Kara from Gridman? Ah, you know.
Guess what?
He was out of work. He had to find something. Yeah, damn.
Room. So get a move on.
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
I don't see why it was ever stipulated that you couldn't. But okay.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Yeah, who's gotten gassed up more, Acheron or Odin? I can't answer that precisely because of the different time scale. They've definitely probably gassed up Acheron more, but we've also only just gotten to the Odin stuff.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too.
Who is Odin? A character from One Piece. Who, despite being dead already, as far as I can tell, is already being gassed up to high heaven.
Get ready to fire!
As of the, what's it called? Whatever the last arc we watched is called, Zoe? Zoe, right? Bruh. Am I doing something wrong? They keep respawning. I only have so much ammo.
But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Aiming's not the problem. Get all the ammo before I do it again this time. Just like booting me right into the next one. Okay.
That should be all of them, right?
Oh my! Hanu is on a streak! Everyone! The stage is complete!
But yeah, if I were a gambling woman, and I am,
To the next stage!
I would be willing to bet that Odin will probably end up being far worse. Just based on how hard they're already going on it, despite us not even actually even knowing anything about him really yet. Other than him being fucking Momo's real dad.
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
You can turn into a giant robot. Not
mind.
giant.
Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Ah ha ha, she's obsessed with violence. She's so kawaii. And before, that's the best part. I know some people are freaks and I can respect that. But also, I don't care. This particular instance, I don't think I care. No birds? No birds. Wasn't there... Wait a minute. Or did I get it? I know there was another sticker at, like, the end of a hall in there that I couldn't reach at one point. Did I go back and get it already? I guess I did. How's Robin gameplay? I still haven't been able to show off her freaking ultimate! Her ultimate is the reason I swipe for her! And yet I have not been allowed to, I've only been allowed to engage in combat while using her once. And I didn't get to use her ult. I have had one proper fight in the entirety of tonight's stream. And again, I don't mind that. If you're telling a story, JRPGs, I'm used to it. Xenoblade 3, back before it spoiled all its the goodwill I had for it, Xenoblade 3 had like a fucking 2-hour-long cutscene at one point, and I was fine with that because it was good at the time.
Unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive
Please let me show off this
superstar.
woman's ultimate before I go to before I stop for the night, please. Somebody mentioned that after this segment would be a good stopping point, so I assume we'll probably fight something here.
Soul Glad Enterprises Superstar Showdown.
Defending champion. Someone with red hair. I don't know. Argenti? Would Argenti be here? Would yet another character who has nothing to do with Penacony show up in Penacony? Probably. That one kid was I like Argenti. It's whatever. Again, I unironically am probably gonna try to get him on a rerun. He would help, but also it's not helping the allegations. The reigning champion! Athrinzala? Oh? Does this matter? Before I fuck up again, does this matter? This implies that, the only thing that would be different is the arena we fight in. But who knows? You picked one? Let's pick two to show off something different then for the people who have done this before? Penacony invited all the factions. If it is Argenti, he's not a faction. Not really anymore. Because the beauty Aeon is allegedly dead. He's just a weirdo who doesn't want to let go. He's, as far as I know, on his own. It's Argenti, I see him. That's fine.
No, wait. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Argentina. Yeah, they mentioned the champion had red hair. My first thought was Luke. I forgot about Argenti because I don't own him. I forget about him sometimes. And that one kid was talking about the beauty, so he's spreading the good word. Hey, girl. Oh! Oh, he's the one! Oh, no! Bruh! Motherfucker! Really? Really? I can't even have this! Oh! Oh, that's trash. End the stream. I almost want to. Maybe his VA wasn't available. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier with Shin's original VA. You heard his voice when you picked Arena 1? What, really? Is it too late to go back? Or were you were you playing in Japanese, Flowers? I doubt it'll let me go that far. I doubt it'll let me go that far back anyway. Imagine the scene movie, but shit makes no noise when he talks! Oh, that would have been the worst. Again, I didn't like his new VA as much, but he did fine. And Shin was so fucking good in that movie, that would have been a tragedy. It's not gonna let me go back that far, it's just gonna be like right outside the arena. Please wait, my beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Edgeworth or All Might? What should he be? Oh, yeah, that's me. That's me when he's not fucking voice acted. I'm not gonna be able to do as good a job, but if anybody has any ideas, let me know. Hey, Stu. We're on America's Got Talent now, and Argenti is back. That's good. He's not voice acted in English for some reason. That's bad. Hear ye, the rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. He's such a nice guy. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad dive Why aren't we meeting these characters? He hung out with a rabbit piloting a mecha, a stray cat who plays Yu-Gi-Oh!, a space ninja, and a whatever the hell that fourth thing is. Why are we not meeting these things? Why are we stuck with fucking Firefly? I hate it here! I hate it! I'm gonna fucking set myself on fire! You're aware! You are aware of stuff that belongs in a sci-fi game! Make them the main cast! Stop giving me space countries! Give me a PNG in him. Get me a PNG of him right now. Is this the beauty? Dazzling. I'm getting some sip, holy shit. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, the dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Aventurine? You've been hanging out with him? If you get killed by, Flowers, what was the name you gave to the Purple People Eater? What's his real name? Oh, okay, no. Oh, the other peacock. You gotta be more specific, dude. Aventurine also works for the IPC and is designed after a peacock. Princess. Okay, alright, never mind, though. Never mind, I was very confused for a second. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason you both seek the Alectate of the auditioner's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not. They mistook him for Sam. That's mildly amusing. Thank you, Stu. Okay, perfect. Good God, he really is just blonde Atherin. I was kidding. Alright. Bisexual Argenti confirmed. Oh, we've been done known that. That's been canon. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dream's beauty. What matters now is that I stand before you, our paths have crossed. Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, I am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious. Kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory, and recognize that Idrilla the Beauty is most peerless among them all. Okay.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Oh, kind of wish. Oh, his awesome theme song's back, Pog. I love his theme. It's real good. All right, you could, yeah, he's with me. There we go. Kind of wish I had a different team for this, but okay.
Harmony and unison.
At least now I can finally do this. Look how stupid this is. You hear it? You hear Argenti's boss theme? You hear how epic it is? You hear how it's the best boss theme of the game?
Tonight, stars echo. No more times.
Oh, it doesn't override the boss music! Ah, boo! I wanted to ruin dramatic moments.
The dice have been bust.
Gabe, you're on thin ice right now. It's technically probably better that they did that, because it would kill the moment. It would, I know. It just would have been funny. Whatever, Argenti's theme is goated, it's fine.
SAS knowledge.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this with this team. Argenti's actually kind of a tough fight.
It's on me.
Confiscated!
Rise to the challenge.
Watch your head.
Granted, this seems to be a super nerfed version of him compared to what I'm used to.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
I have Adventurine, I should be fine. Literally nothing is going to get through Adventurine shields.
Liquidation!
All in.
Rise to the challenge.
The most cucked man in all of fiction. There he is. Yeah, he's a lot harder in simulated universe. But this is fine.
Rise to the challenge.
Not doing quite as much as I could be, but again. I have Adventurine. I'm immortal.
Watch your head.
The flesh wound.
The dice have bust. Or maybe
Can't wait to buy his gunpla. His machine was fucking sick. Whatever you want to say about the man personally, his machine at the end was very cool.
The market is on price.
Also, yeah, look how stupid this team is, by the way, again. Not necessarily the optimal team to fight Argenti at all in terms of type coverage, but look at how easy this is. This is the power of a full follow-up attack team. Robin was the final piece of the puzzle. Like, this team was already really good with Ren Mei. But this is just stupid.
SAS
You only have one flowers. You can still make stuff happen. That's enough. I've come to grasp the sincerity of your whatever. Chivalry, probably. You can do plenty of other stupid things like this. It doesn't necessarily have to be this team. There are plenty of other OD combinations you can go with. It's just a matter of, like, kind of figuring out what you want to aim for and rolling accordingly. Why is that PNG the size of the head compared to him? For some reason, the official art of the Seed Freedom designs looks really, like, off-model. It looked fine in the actual movie. But yeah, this artwork makes it look like a bobblehead. It's weird. Beautiful, beautiful, truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize, to uphold the honor of Idrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again.
I think the art style in the movie looked fine besides the female's lips. I really hate how they over-accentuated all the lips and the feet, for the girls' designs. Other than that, it looked fine.
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know, scheduling conflict could be anything, but damn if that's not depressing that he wasn't voiced for that. Show a funny screenshot. You took flowers last week. That one. Get to the next cutscene. I assume I should finish the audition, and then we'll probably call it for the night. Seems like that seems like a pretty natural stopping point, which is good because it's almost midnight. I would like to watch at least a little bit of Wizard to recover. Oh my god! Beautiful. Cool down, Argenti. Amazing. Baby, you're a firework. La 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 firework. Something something firework. Mostly me. No, I have to grab that book! You fool!
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival.
Who?
Before entering the Grand Theater. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Then why do you sound like you're about to turn into a Final Fantasy villain and kill me? What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr.
You
Yang,
can't really
and
expect me to fight in a
have
grey
met
wig.
with the Dream Master.
You're the one who
We
stained
delved
it.
into the truth
Whoever
about
found it
Penacony
borrowed
and
it.
its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
You'd like me to be with you, wouldn't you? Wouldn't me? You got some typos in you. Doesn't matter. You snooze, you lose. You weep, you sleep. Oh. I get it. You weep, you sleep, Stellaron. You nappa, you get You nappa, you get slappa. When you slumber, a cucumber. You catch up on some sads, you get out of my head. When you slumber him. Wait, I don't want to talk about nothing else. Ha! What the hell are you guys talking about? I don't know, but I'm not losing this.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
I'm ashamed it took me halfway through that to get it. Another half-hour cutscene? Are you shitting me?
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless.
Oh.
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will
Save
not
me, Blonde
revert to a
Atherin.
place characterized
Blonde
by
Atherin,
chaos,
save me.
disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable, ruthlessly eliminated.
I miss my faded
Equality
girlfriend that my mommy
non-existent.
made for me.
Common folk living precarious lives,
I
eking
know,
out a
Boise.
dreary existence.
Have a Snickers.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know. Why are you asking me? How about extremism bad? My model is like I'm holding him like a little baby.
Don't let him
Hey, little fella.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the
No.
Oak family can't fully agree on what to
Sorry,
do with the
Oify,
Stellaron,
or
now's
Faye,
not
whatever,
exactly
however
the
the hell it's
time to be
described,
holding an
or Faye.
extensive discourse
Blonde
about
Atherin.
Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue
I don't want to
concerns
hold a
the
figure
life
of
and
him.
death
He's
of
not my little
everyone on
pog
Penacony.
champion is.
If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention.
Do I have someone's figure? I still
With
have
all
my
present,
5's figure art on my desk.
Let's begin by discussing the details of that
So I
meeting.
keep forgetting to put him up on my shelf.
Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs. in
I
our
could get a
final
Shin figure art.
course of
Oh yeah,
action,
that's happening.
the only path
I kind of want one now. Uh-huh. A while ago? How descriptive.
For the longest time, there have been scoundrels
Oh, back to this crap.
festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony.
Okay.
And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
Is that the plot? When was that when was that established before right now? 2, can she just not sing the song? Or can't she just not sing the fucking song?
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position.
I'm liking One Piece live action season 2, but this is a really weird take on Nico Robin.
Do you have any?
Maybe it was AI, right?
I'd like to ask.
Like again, the
Did you really
disjointedness,
not
that
know
would explain.
that
And
the
now
Stellarons
Welt's here with
existence?
them. He wasn't here with them before. I thought he was going back to the quote-unquote real world,
I would have never thought.
or whatever the hell layer of reality Boot Hill and everyone is on.
Quite astonishing indeed.
Stu, you wanted to Stu, you think about it for 2 seconds. You know the best part about her being named Robin?
Astral Express extends its
She's named
sincere
Robin,
apologies.
and her brother is
But
Sunday.
the current circumstances are dire.
Miss
and
All
leave
Sunday?
No room for meticulous inquiry.
I don't know if
We're
it's
doing
intentional or
this
not,
out
but
of
it is really
concern
funny.
for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could,
Structure of this arc is just really
please
confusing.
alleviate
It
our
truly
concerns.
is. And again, I get it. Like,
Dream Master.
it's a dream world, so we've got
just
to
to
be
prove that the Charmony
avant-garde
Festival
and
has
kind of make you
nothing to
question
do with
what's
the
going
Stellaron.
on. And, like, have
If we're
twists
being
and
really
turns and whatnot.
cautious, I will return to the stage
But
to offer tribute in
You
song.
can do that
Just per
while
the
still actually feeling thought out properly. It's possible. Little movie, little movie called Memento.
I've watched you
Did that very, very well back in the
know
day.
your dispositions like
Inception to a lesser degree. Inception's not that deep, not as deep as a lot of people thought it was, but
can surely be lauded as their most devout
they had a plan.
efforts. I already know your resolve.
This does not necessarily feel like it was thought out.
The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead?
This one feels like I only wrote one half and the rest was a monkey. A little bit.
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
Boot Hill is the second half of this patch.
May thy will be carried out on earth.
I don't know if she'll come with a companion quest or anything. But yeah.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
We already played the companion quests. A little bit.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god?
But why
Betraying
is well?
them
Actually, there again, I have no idea. That's why I keep comparing. That's why I keep like bringing up the AI thing.
Have you ever been inordinate with your
Because like
acts,
some of the transitions have genuinely felt
coveting
that
more
inexplicable.
Than the foundation of the creation itself?
With like, okay, that's not what I thought we were doing, but sure. This person's here now.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
Yes, and of.
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my word,
Is Sunday actually a born-again Christian? I don't know. Again, I don't understand where we're going with this plot point.
with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
It's like with the
With
way he was
this,
talking, and now with
can be
that
evidenced-
being the plan, apparently.
Just a moment.
That the Stellaron's power combined with Robin's song will
is it,
put
Mr.
everyone in
Yang?
the dream permanently.
I have another question I hope to have answered.
And him going all on the escapism good thing earlier.
The family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called
sound like
divine laws.
I don't know.
The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a
He did say he was going with them. Okay, it was them. Okay. All right. See, that's me. That's me. From that part, at least, is he misremembering slash misunderstanding. I thought he had said he was going back to, like I said, the hotel, aka the lair that Boot Hill and Dan were at.
Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows.
Wasn't this a
who chose
sci-fi
the
game?
harmony, but
No.
a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from
The game about a
within
space train
this
is not
very
sci-fi.
symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
Aw,
Later,
cute Orga.
they fell. The route
Horse fam.
traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony.
Thought
Ultimately,
Miss Wizard did
being
not expect I was still
absorbed
live fusion.
and
Neither
fused
did
into
I!
The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew,
Yeah, I would have stopped right. I would have stopped right short of finishing. The America's Got Talent segment.
Paths with no masters.
If I'd known we
still
were gonna get railroaded this hard.
In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without.
Very important for V Vengeance. Is it a spoiler?
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please
It's just a
afford
funny.
you an opportunity to rest.
What?
Protagonist. His true name.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
I was gonna
I
say,
did not wish for
okay.
you to
Thank
know
you.
this.
Thank you. I guess Sunday
It's
is
a pity that things have
now
turned
the
out this
main
way.
bad guy because he wants the eternal
True
dream
reason
world.
I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually.
We were never children.
Yo,
of
I
the
could buy
harmony.
Athrinzala's
Our
tie.
ideal paradise
Based.
could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within
Same
the
Haruto.
foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Okay, so Sunday is secretly one of the founders from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I
To
understand.
think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Just start the After Dark while streaming! I almost want to.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to
I
ponder
was gonna
their
say, yeah, the
fates.
Order is a separate path,
You
right?
should know
Okay.
that
Alright, I
these
knew that
actions
much.
Make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand
God.
against the Nameless, it would only be
It's
myself
not just
and
him, the
Oak
founders
family
from
involved.
DS9 are their own faction of
But
this
we haven't
game.
reached that point yet.
I wish.
have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone.
Janeway's not
and
in
have been widely
DS9.
observed.
Although you're right, it would be better if she were here. You want to talk terms? Give my daddy back.
Oh, I intend to.
You mean dad?
But
I know what I said.
hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin,
And it
you're
was killed by
using
Sheepe
them
when
to
the past
coerce our
converged, okay.
compliance, then there'll be no
Yeah, that's
point in
backstory
entertaining
stuff. That's
any
stuff I
kind of
definitely would not know.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko.
Because I like to read.
They are in very safe
But I also
hands.
don't think
And just as the
awkward
family
lore
has always
dumps
proclaimed,
are a valid way of
No one
storytelling.
can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world.
I prefer it to be
belonging
presented more
to the
naturally.
Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed.
What the fuck happened to this game?
The strong
Bad
wield
writing.
their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished.
Yeah, that's
to
probably
the
info
brink
buried
of
in the
life.
simulated universe documents, yeah.
Natural
As you
selection.
unlock information on all the Aeons.
The world abides by this principle, establishing.
Do
the
we
well-being
know
of
who wrote the other
humanity
arcs?
atop the corpses of the downtrodden? Only we.
Like, I know the Elysian Everlasting guy apparently wrote this one. I don't know if he wrote
possess
the whole
power
thing.
to put an end to
But
this
he definitely
farce.
wrote at least some of the, I mean, same databank,
So
same
you've
problem.
decided to
Like I said.
resurrect a dead Eon?
It's cool that they include that backstory info, but like I do not think I'm of the firm belief.
If
Again,
Miss
I like
Himiko
reading,
is interested,
but I am also of the belief that you
let's
should
draw
not have to
back
do
the
homework
veil
to
and
understand
speak
what should be a straightforward story.
I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth.
I will
as
do
the
research to further
intentions of the
appreciate a
Order's
work.
path
I will
striders,
not do research
so that you will
to
make better judgment
be
for
able
the
to
Astral
be able to
Express, for
basically
Penacony,
comprehend your work on any
and for
basic
this
level.
stretch of the universe. Words can
I didn't read the data logs in Final Fantasy 13 either.
So,
Final Fantasy 13 is more comprehensible than this.
let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
But yeah, if anybody knows who the other writers of the first two arcs is, particularly Bellabog, I'd love to know.
Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The
Somehow!
reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness
Kafka
has
also
drawn on
explained at some
similar
point, okay, I don't
concepts
remember
to
that.
fill in the gaps.
But that's fine. I got no problem with this as a twist, just on a basic level. It's just not being explained or executed very well. Just all this time, I guess he was, even though, like, the family is affiliated with the Harmony, Sunday is a follower of the Order and actually wants this, this weird plan involving a Stellaron that we just found out about 10 minutes ago. This is actually what he wants, so I guess Sunday is the main villain now. Who in their right mind would let us inside their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
Oh,
It's
see,
a
there's your problem,
tuning
Gladion. That was during the
process.
Xianzhou.
Stronger in effect
That
and
information
more
is gone from my
draining
brain
on the
because it wasn't
mind.
very interesting.
The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my
Xianzhou was a
feelings,
boring story.
which also means that I
This is
cannot
a
hide
very, very
anything
badly
from
told story. There is a difference.
Now, everyone, please look at the
Destiny
huge
Spec 2 Gunpla.
The road we once took.
Can you
begins
send me a link to that? When it goes up for pre-order?
From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going
Will
through
Shin
similar
Asuka go
predicaments,
from being one of my most
you'll
hated
be able to better
characters
understand my
to being the
thoughts.
owner of the first Gundam I buy a proper model
Let's
kit
begin.
of?
The first decision.
Possibly.
A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very
You don't
young.
have to, dude. I saw the
We were
flashback.
victims of the Stellaron disaster.
You really don't have to tell this
And
to
the
us again when we
families
saw
Mr.
it
Gopher
before.
Wood
I understand the
later become the
metaphor, I
Dream
promise
Master
you.
of
It's not as
Pentagon.
deep as you think it is. Sunday,
Saw that we
please.
siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Sunday, I like you, but please.
Later on, Robin and I
Why
lived
did
a
I
time
hate
with
shit
nary a
again?
care
Because
in
I
the
was a
world.
dumb teenager with no literacy
One day,
comprehension.
After dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
Stu, Minato, I haven't done the spoiler cast. I've only talked a little bit about seed freedom. I've not done any. I've not done any extensive discussions, precisely because I wanted to do an open call for it.
When we found it, it was already on its last breath. Having
We
fallen
literally
into a
saw the
shrub,
scene.
probably abandoned by its parents.
Like, we didn't hear him describe it, but like, we
decided to
saw
build a nest
this.
for it right there and then.
We saw it happen. We could infer the context based on the way the characters were talking.
That winter was unusual.
Because that's the way storytelling is supposed to
with
go.
fierce winds at night in the yard.
You could have just shown
Not to
that
mention
here.
the many poisonous bugs and wild
You
beasts
didn't have to
in the
show it
vicinity.
twice.
It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring.
Game.
So, I suggested we take it inside. Place it on a shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
Show, don't tell.
We decided that
but
when
especially
it regained
don't
its strength
show
enough to
and
spread
tell.
its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Snails!
Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
Right, at least give us a different CG.
Stick
Something.
to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Fucking man, I don't know. Is this the good stopping point? Like, it's a stopping point. I can seemingly leave. Thinking more about it, I think that might just be the showroom, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to end on a cliffhanger. I'm gonna think deeply about this question. I'll talk to everybody next time. But yeah, no, I need a mental break. I was hoping to finish the next segment, but I thought, yeah, we'll just finish up the America's Got Talent segment, and then I'm sure something else will happen. Something else happened, all right. I don't know what it is, but a different sequence of events is currently occurring. No After Dark, I'm down to watch some Wizard. God knows I need a refresher after that. Damn it, I thought I was a cuck. He's not even a cuck, I don't think. I don't know what his motivation is. I don't understand. Like, he had a weird ominous aura to him up until this point, but like, he's apparently actually just gonna be the final boss? What do you think, birds? As always, you've been a huge help. Yeah, I don't know what all that's about. I can't do more with the clocky stat. I can't do the event until I finish the main story quest. That shit. It might not be shit. There might be no more new areas or something. I don't know. Self-hating homophobe. That's your canon. Oh, I know some fangirls who are gonna be heartbroken, and fanboys who will be celebrating. All right. Well, okay. Yeah, sorry to leave it there. I was hoping to end off on at least a somewhat decent spot, but they've just kind of there kind of isn't one. We keep just kind of awkwardly jumping to different perspectives, and it gets more and more disjointed every time. And I have kind of lost the plot. And also I need to, and also he gave me a choice, right? This is a great stopping point. He gave me a choice, so I have to leave and think deeply on it for an extended period of time. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Do I have access to that new area yet? I wanted, or maybe, I guess it's possible his materials aren't in the game, right? I was waiting for more of, this stuff to unlock. Yeah, like Boot Hill's probably gonna use new materials, but as far as I can tell, there's no new, hunt calcs yet. Are they really gonna time gate it so that you can't pre-f? I don't know, whatever. I'm not worried about it. That's gameplay stuff, I'm gonna shut up. Alright, yep, sorry for the awkward spot, but we'll be back here tomorrow. I'm sure, same bat time, same bat channel. We'll answer his weird question. And, hopefully get things finished off. I glanced at a video, I didn't want to look too deeply at it. But, I saw a video for this that was like 8 hours of plot altogether! And we've been going for about 5.5 hours, so we should be good to finish tomorrow, hopefully. But alright. Sorry for the negativity, but again, it's not even necessarily full-on negativity. I'm just quite frankly confused at a lot of the choices being made. And don't quite understand a lot of what's even going on at this point. But, it is what it is. My voice sounds like your sister making fun of you when you couldn't pull for Robin based. I'll take that. Well, Stussy, you at least have an excuse. You haven't been keeping up with the game. I've been following the game, and I thought I was following Penacony okay for the most part up until this. Now I don't know. It is what it is. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go drink some orange juice and take a break and watch at least one episode of Kamen Rider Wizard to recalibrate my my faculties. Because dear God, I don't know what's happening. There was a funny cowboy here. He's gone now. Thank you all very much for putting up with me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support me, losing my fucking mind. Or also Ninja Cats or whatever Argenti encountered, I guess, whatever. Check out at least the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. Stay in seed freedom.